I guess I lied with these tags. There is no cat here. She's gone. Taylor's taking her for a walk. What a concept. Sup, dweebs? Shaved cat. Why do you want her shaved? You're crazy. Crazy talk. I didn't pop out the chat. What have I done? Or not done, as the case may be. Okay. The concept of a walk? Haven't heard of it. Did you not go walking? You must go walking. It's a lovely activity. Fun, personal time. Hi, friends. Welcome to Wednesday. Or, you know, the stream on the Moth channel for Wednesday. Something like that. Look, behold, it is a brisk day. I can wrap up warm. Will do when I move out of this giant oven. Just a second. Sorry. Hi. Yeah. Why are we whispering? No reason. No reason, no wars. I live in a state of nerves. I think I was being excited about the weather being colder, but kind of over it. Hope everybody else is well. I love cooler weather too. The heat has been horrendous. However, a side effect of the coldness is that I've been very sleepy today, so that sucks. Not even all of the day. I had food and then it kind of put my body into that position where it thought, oh, time for sleep then. It wasn't even a big meal. You know, usually a big meal is the one that makes you go, ooh, sleepy time now. But no. I might buy vodka. I might. I don't know when though. Kind of strapped myself in for regularly scheduled streaming. God, I'm so stressed. Perhaps drinking is not the answer. I mean, I would hate to promote that it is. However, for lack of other available drugs, for to not think so much. Don't listen to Ian. Truth. Substance abuse is not the answer. Yep. That's what we said. That is the thing that we said here. Drink your problems away. Millions of people do it every year. Every year. Oh. Well, I have tea. I can't remember why I didn't make coffee. There was a specific reason involved, but I've forgotten it already. Tea doesn't sound like water to me. I've got water too. Oh, you redeemed it. Sorry. I am just little goblin now. What's everyone doing tonight? I'm tweaking. 'Cause I'm pathetic. Vibe, read, Expedition 33, I think. That was so cute. Sorry, patronizing, but it was so cute when you were like, Toki, I think I can watch your streams again. I think I'm catching up. Like, no, Ian, you'll never guess what happened. Toki played more of the game. You can no longer catch up. Did I miss what got you so stressed? No, I didn't say anything. I shan't say anything. It will be okay. I'm at work. Oh, for the whole evening? Is this a night shift? Rip me. Day, I'm in the US. Oh, sorry. Sometimes you're in a time zone and you forget every other time zone exists. This is your chance to vent. Oh. It's not really a vent. It's just me being stupid. Tilly's not here. Tilly's in the outside on her own. I'm kind of just relying on the fact that she loves us, that she'll come back. Then sometimes I sit and doubt it. I think about how all the things I love leave me. It's fine. She make a great escape. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Hello. Hello. She loves food. She'll be back. Yeah, I don't like it though. I very don't like it. Just wait till she gets hungry. Surprised she isn't already. She ran away because she was chasing a mouse. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah, she's definitely walking around somewhere. Ah. I am human. What you dealing with that? I don't know what I'm doing with that. Yeah, hopefully. I'm so good at adapting to situations. In other news, I had some soya protein chicken earlier. It was really well done. I don't know what they did, but they kind of seemed to really focus on the chicken skin fat flavor. So maybe they, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. What was I saying? We just gotta hit the Tilly shop goal. She'll know when it's treat time. I'd like to think so. I'd like to think she somehow knew. No way, Gil. You sound like a gentleman who likes dry chicken. It's not good, is it? Chicken sashimi. Yeah. It's a thing. Very, very specially handled chicken, presumably. I think I would be nervous to have it even if I knew that it was legitimately, you know, okie dokie and such. I'd try it. Yeah, I'd try anything once. That's what I say. But I don't expect that I like it. No. No. I think even if it's a good chicken, like definitely not gonna poison me. I think the texture would still be something that would feel really gross. I mean, even when you handle raw chicken just to cook it at home. No. Just imagine grinding the rubberiness between my teeth, like. Texture-wise, it isn't the same as raw fish. No, raw fish got like this flakiness to it, even when it's, yeah, in the more raw department for things. Like maybe they acid treat it or something, which would still mean that it's not then fully raw. Like ceviche, you know? Remember the first time I had ceviche because Taylor's like, get a load of this. This is really nice. I didn't believe in the power. I was like, oh, acid cooking? That sounds fake. Nah, they don't. It's fully raw. Fully raw. Fucking raw. Did you like it? Oh. I don't know why I assumed you'd had it. I feel like you just spoke with such authority. It's the problem. I had another thing to talk about too and I've forgotten it. It's a good day, friends. It's a very, very good day. That's gnarly. That's some vampire movie shit. Take a bite out of the chicken, spit out the feathers. Do you ever end up getting some chicken where there's still like a little bit of feather attached? That's always a bit grim. Only like a bit grim though. Like it did come from a creature. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying our minor breakdown this evening. I hope you're having a good one. Love my chicken medium rare. It doesn't feel right to call white meat medium rare, well done, etc. How are you, Chloe? I let you down. I started that European vampire burials video. But I felt kind of sick, so I turned it off. I don't think it was the video that was making me feel sick, but the two things kind of coincided. And I was done. Walked into the kitchen the other day and my roommate had a liver sitting in a bowl of milk. Oh, that's a thing, right? I mean, obviously you said you saw it, but it's something to do with the taking the bitterness out or something? Yeah, that's the strat to reduce the gaminess and bitterness. Yeah, I know that one. Lupo Ghoul, hi. Oh, I'm terrible. How are you? I'm perfectly wretched. That was news to me. I don't know. I could not tell you where I've heard this before, but I've definitely heard about it. I also never eat liver. Yeah, I go for it because it's cheap. And I don't know. I have my whole thing where I feel like when we first bought it, it was something you read, but we never bothered. Oh, I'm glad you remember these things. Yeah, I get it. I don't find that I have too much of an issue with the bitterness, so it's more of a, I don't know, I just need the thing that it's in to kind of match. It's difficult to describe. Can I ask what's wrong? Oh, my indoor cat is no longer indoors. And I am pathetic, so it's stressing me out a fair bit. She'll be back. Probably. If she doesn't get, like, kidnapped or something. Yeah. I don't know. It's either I actually think she'll be back or I'm just being pathetic, yeah. Yeah. Rice liver specifically so it doesn't have to eat veggies. It's so nutrient dense, you could eat liver and get basically everything the body needs. It sounds like some kind of really well-reasoned hack that's resulted in this. How long are you actually going to keep this up for? You know what I mean? It's like we had a conversation recently about if you could have a tablet that had all of your nutrients that you needed in place of food, would you just have the tablet every day? I was like, no, what a horrible idea. I love eating food, but I can't lie. There was a period when I was maybe 14 where I was like, you know what? If I just actually had pills every day with my nutrients, I wouldn't have to eat. I didn't carry it out. Luckily, I actually had friends at the time. And when I said that out loud, the pair of them were like, No, Alana. I said it in such a firm voice. It's kind of cute to think back on. Like memories are distorted and shit in it. Because I kind of have that out of perspective now where I'm like, wow, these two 14-year-olds like, no. Bad times. Hi, Moth. How are you? I hear liver goes really well with Lima and a bottle of Chianti. Food's too good to pass up. It's too good to pass up. It's okay, Goo. It's gonna be okay. I'm a very nervous person in the shadows. Do all I can most of the time to make sure that I don't have to be nervous, so kind of feels a little bit hazy, shutdowny when things happen. It's not good. I'm like, shit, that wasn't covered in therapy basics. Thank you, Moth. I do love internet hugs. J-Man. It would be nice to not have to worry about the basics. What are the basics to you? I think the closest thing I really have to think about is I really rate iron supplements. I don't have a condition that means I need them. But like, I swear to God, my life was fucking changed when it was like vaguely suggested at one point that I might be anemic for the same reasons another family member is. And it's to do with like abnormally heavy periods, basically. But then it was phrased to me in such a way that's like, oh yeah, you know, like most people should be like having more iron around their periods. I'm like, yeah, whoa, maybe I should do that. And now I fucking do it. I'm like, yeah, there is a notable decrease in just how badly fatigued I feel. It's good. Now I'm like, nosy little preacher. I'm like, if you got a baby girl going through puberty, make sure she's having iron. She'll feel so much better. Trust. Yeah. Got more faith in a cat to not do anything too life-threatening. Just roads. Should I be having more iron? I don't know how it interacts with estrogen as a whole. I was mostly like led to believe that it was the blood loss thing, even though they always feed us that thing that's like, you only ever lose 6 teaspoons of blood during a period, and then it's happening to you and you're like, I don't feel that's true. It might be true. I don't know why you would lie to me. I'm not about to get my teaspoons out myself. That would be nasty. Yeah. I think it's a blood loss thing. Blood and the other stuff. The basic vitamins, but yeah, everyone's different, and 2,000 daily diet thing's just an average. Yeah, of course, they can only do an average. And like, human body's gnarly. I remember there was this show, obviously a reality show, like sensationalist and all that, but it was people with really bad diets, like this guy who only ate cheese. Like every day of his life, apparently he only ate cheese. They fed him a grape and he immediately vomited. So I'm like, damn, human body can survive off absolute crap for a fair while. Had this friend growing up, had numerous indoor-outdoor cats. One of them disappeared 3 years and then one day just showed up back at the house like nothing happened. That's the kind of cat I want. Yeah. I'm unsure, but on HRT 3 years, I think I've been okay without too much extra iron. Yeah. Oh, wait. Too much extra iron. So, like, you have found that, like, a little bit of iron is also something that is... Because the other thing as well, when I say this, of course, selfish person I am, it's mostly just talking about it in relation to me and my family, but apparently a lot of people end up cropping up as being a little bit iron deficient. Like, nothing crazy, but like a little bit iron deficient. And yeah, it does affect energy levels as a major thing. No, I mean, I don't go out of my way to take extra meds for extra iron. Oh, no, it's fine, don't worry. I just like it sharing information. Little iron tablet. I saw someone had a Hello Kitty made of iron that they were putting into anything they had, like boiling water-wise. That was a fun one because of all the comments that were like, you know, when they talk about iron as like a nutrition thing, I don't think they meant the actual metal. Like, that didn't align in my head. I'm like, that makes sense, yeah. Probably should take iron supplements. I'm always spasming in my sleep. Yeah, you could give it a go. And you could, you know, keep it up for a decent enough length of time that you've got a better perspective for if it's working or not. I talk about diets. It sounds like my everyday goal. I'm actually the villain here. Your goal? What do you mean? What are you eating? You eating biscuits every day? I take multivitamins of iron in them. I don't know how much iron is in there though. Where are mine? Where's mine? My little Sainsbury's. Not sponsored. Imagine being sponsored by Big Iron. That would be cool. 14 milligrams?
Iron contributes to the healthy formation of red blood cells and supports the transport of oxygen throughout the body.
Wow. Big Iron, you say? It's me. I'm the Iron Giant. I don't know why I sniffed. Okay, not goal, but unconscious guilty pleasure.
Have you not been eating your vegetables, young one?
Big guy on it. Hey, Gil. They say they're flavorless, but I don't believe it. There's a tang. An horrible tang. I mean, I think I ate something green. You only think? What? Why am I being shouted at? Yeah? Oh. She's probably on the roof. I trod on glass. My shoe was on. Oh, hi, bye, sofa. You can't just open with that. Well, I did. I like your shorts, Luna. Thank you. I cut them myself from some jeans that split down the thigh. Excuse me, that was vile. That was the worst burp I've ever belched on stream. And that's a fact. Where'd you take that from, Chloe? She's just coming out with all sorts of balmy nonsense now. She's an adventurer.
Disgusting.
Why are you sitting there watching it?
Phil!
Because I want to hate it properly.
Thank you so much for 33
now
months.
I use my hands.
How are you? Am I being punked? What do you mean? I don't know where you are getting this thing. You said a shoelaces thing. I don't even see that. You're really picky on me while my head's gone straight to shutdown mode. Hey, Phoenix. How go? I like your shoelaces as a queer code. You know what I read earlier? I don't know how bogus it is, and a bunch of the comments were immediately arguing about different meanings in different countries anyway. But it was saying, if you have white or red shoelaces, you're a Nazi. I was very confused. I'd never seen that before in my life. Maybe that's why. I've never heard of I like your shoelaces as a sapphic thing. I thought it was just a Tumblr thing. Thank you so much again, Phil. 33 is a good number. It did make me a little sad last night, seeing the live performance of from the composer and lead vocalist of Claire Obscure. Because I remember, I don't want to badmouth the event, but the one thing they fumbled for the launch party I went to, that was really, really cool, but for some reason, they called everybody in for the voice acting Q&A. And then they cleared everybody out, saying like, oh, we'll call you back in a minute. We need to rearrange the room for the live music performance. So as I say, like the expectation from them saying that was that they were going to rearrange the chairs or something. And that we'd be called back in for the live music. But no, they just cleared the chairs away and then people sort of slowly filtered back in just because it was an extra space to be. And so, I felt really bad because like they were performing, but no one was really like actively listening on the scale that I was expecting. That was the one thing they fumbled. I don't know if I'm having a little bitch about it, but I was very disappointed with the live music performance yesterday. No, I feel you. I don't know what it is. Like, I'm not even a music-y person, but it was a weirdly short and felt like it was a real, I guess you can do this moment last night. Yeah, no, I felt that way about a bunch of the live music performances for game shows for like a couple of years right now. I don't know. Good luck with headache, Ian. Love you. The game is some of the most incredible music in the industry. They showed up with one acoustic guitar that you could barely hear. Yeah, it's the way that they've been consistently performing across like every event. And I kind of get why, but yeah, I feel you with the disappointment for that. Sounds like they were preparing everyone for musical chairs. There was no musical chairs. Maybe that's the real issue, you know? Buongiorno. Musical chairs stresses me out so much. So glad I'm no longer have to play it as an adult. I'm gonna host a party and we're going to play musical chairs. I'll be doing the music via kazoo. No, you know what used to piss me off? Pass the parcel. I just have this really strong memory of being peak past the parcel age. And I got in trouble. I got accused of snatching the parcel away. Like, I will not take this accusation. Fuck off. Not from Little Miss. I'm just gonna turn it over really slowly in my hands. Like, okay, nobody took this much time fondling the parcel as you did. Can I have that? I don't think anyone would have given a shit, except then the music did happen to stop during that moment. I'll forever be a hater. Kazoo solo concert. Never say no to that. Where is it? The moth wouldn't lie to you. Here you go. I hope that you're all ready in your chairs. What the shit? I'm meant to be playing Clue/Cluedo soon. Will you not be there? Because it's a board game. That makes me really sad. Very, very sad indeed. I'm gonna change the category because I'm a liar. I'm a liar in a bad way. There we go. It's chatting now. There's little things doing an applause. Oh, I will get drunk high in the corner. Well, that's how you get murdered in Cluedo. Probably. I'll never forget. Years ago now, when I was a young, sparkly-eyed baby streamer, making many friends in lockdown, able to stay up degenerate hours so I could hang with the Americans. Whoa. And someone put together a game of Clue for us to play through Tabletop Simulator. High recommend. Not everything works, but, well, you know, that's just how the cookie crumbles. And our sweet friend was there. And throughout, she was calling Colonel Mustard Colonial Mustard. And we're like, she is making silly joke, and it's a good joke. Because, you know, us rancid little leftist circle people were like, yeah, colonial. I think it was near the end of the night that she's like, is it actually not colonial mustard? What do you mean, Colonel? No, I read it as colonial. I just can't read. It's like, it's okay, baby. We just thought you were so fucking funny. And so to me, he'll forever be colonial mustard now. Colonial Sanders.
He's coming to colonize your chickens.
There will be no escape. I was roped into playing a really complex board game once. I was trying to be a good sport and these people invited me, so I thought I would just suck it up to be polite. About 15 minutes in, I just stopped and said, is it going to be a problem if I bow out? And they said, yeah, it would kind of mess up the game. And I said, all right, well, you'll work that out among yourselves, and just left. That's the problem. I'm always up conceptually for the idea of a complex board game. And then the inevitable happens. We spend like an hour and a half going through the rules of something that I know full well because I'm not smart in that kind of direction. I won't understand it until we're actually playing it. But that's obviously always crap for any kind of game that has the social dynamic of betrayal and imposter or something. It's why I had to stop with Modded Among Us, because I just found that I'd always end up with some kind of role that had my name highlighted in red. So I went, so I can't tell people about this, but I don't know what the fuck this thing can do. I remember once I got Vampire or whatever that was, if anyone remembers Modded Among Us, strongly enough to say. And, is that her? I don't know. I don't want to jinx it. But yeah. I said, the stairs are glitched. I can't get past the stairs. It wasn't the stairs. It was this bulb of garlic that someone had dropped there, but just right in the zone where it wasn't super visible. So bless, Dan's telling everyone like, oh, Luna's game's a little bit glitched. I'm like, don't worry. I figured it out eventually. Good morning, Chubsy. What have you been up to today? Tell me the bits and bobs. I'm having a minor breakdown. Hi, Mikey. I'm having a minor unnecessary breakdown. It's made me feel really hazy. This is a fun stress response I've discovered in the last 4 years that I have. I've probably always had it, but it's just been relevant again. Among Us died when they introduced different roles. Oh, sorry, I'm so behind right now. Wait a minute. Please enjoy my kazoo whilst I catch up on chat. What's happened to my playlist? God's sake. There you go. That'll do. Yeah, Betrayal, House on the Hill. Yeah, I love that shit. Well, I love watching other people play it, which is then again hilarious because I think if someone asked, shall we play this? I'd say, I don't know the rules. I can't hold this like this. Someone will come and be like, Luna, do you vape now? Like, no. I'm a fucking adult. Hey, Arson. What up? What is this grease? I think I'm gonna straighten it. Why has it done this? That's right, because I went outside earlier and I had this coffee. It was really, really good. Good buzz. It was some beans grown in Kenya. And I'm having my year where I'm getting over my false prejudice against coffee beans from Africa. I had the experience the first time I started being coffee snob of having so many like African grown beans that were very like floral forward, and I wasn't liking that. Thank you so much. Dreamies. He's brought me dreamies. I'm so happy. Just in case anybody wants them. She's been AWOL for all of an hour, and I'm so stressed. I'm an adult, it's a kazoo. Well, yeah, exactly. You get me, you understand. I mean, yeah, I'm an adult too. It's okay. Is she chipped? Well, yeah. They made that thing happen a couple of years back where it's like, if your cat isn't chipped, we're gonna fine you £5,000. Which was like ridiculous, but you know. She's doing a frolic. She's doing a frolic. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, well. Welcome to news with Luna Mothwings. I don't remember the year, but it was a couple of years ago, because it was one of those bits of news where then like, God bless, you know, sharing information, communication, it's good, it's a human strength, but I was getting sick of how many people were telling me, I'm like, I know, I look at news that's relevant to me, basic bitch that I am. If your cat isn't shipped, how are they gonna find you to fine you? Same way that they fine you if you don't buy a train ticket, I think. I had someone's train fine sent to my house. I was like, who is this person? Okay, well, that's crazy that you knew my address to give it to the train person on the spot when they're like, we're fining you because you didn't get the right ticket. It's so funny. Frankie makes a good point. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's because they like hold your cat in a safe space, and so if you find them, presumably because you love your cat afterwards, that's when they'll be like, excuse me. And you probably stop because, I don't know, because you're British and you have a natural urge to listen to authority. Something like that. Thank you for the follow. What up? Welcome to Moth Party. I don't have a glass here, so... The haunt? Oh, right. But is it clean?
Yes.
Is it... It doesn't look entirely clean. It doesn't. Oh, wow. Is it secret? Is it safe? I said the other day regarding the whole thing where I'm kind of sick of actors and directors being asked stupid ass influencer questions. I know, the glass house I live in. But honestly, why are there so many fucking people who clearly just want some kind of viral moment asking actors like, what do you think of this Labubu? Like, fuck off, man. Ask them a real question. This is so embarrassing. But I bring it up because I'm like, you know what? You know who probably would respond well to these questions? Ian McKellen. Such an icon. Such a fucking beautiful queen. I think that actually he would have something to say. Not like poor like Julia Garner, like, I don't have TikTok. Wine has alcohol and alcohol kills germs. Well, it's a little bit more complex than that. If I were bleeding out, would you pour wine on my open wound? Hello, Keanu. Sure, why not? I don't think it would be good for the wound. I mean, I would. Well, you're a wild card. You'd finally be following through on your threat of orange. You know? If I only had wine, maybe. Oh my god. Would you use up an 1874 bottle of wine on me? I think that's possibly like one of the acceptable years for wine. Because that's what I heard once is, you know, it's then like the tropey thing that you see is that someone's got like some really, really decades old wine. I think they say that it's maybe someone before like 1790 that actually the wine is just going to taste like shit because they just weren't as nice. They just didn't make wine the same way, so. Something like that. I don't fucking remember. I don't hugely care. I'm like, I'm not drinking anything before the turn of the millennium. Ew. Unless it's Sunny D. But then at this point, I don't think I'd want any Sunny D that's literally like 30 years old. Igloo. Howdy, partner. It would absolutely be bad for the wound, yes. Knew it! Like, wine's too sugary. Like, we're gonna talk about, like, alcohol for the wound. You know what? I think Glen's vodka would be better for you than wine. Like, I don't think the wine has disinfectant powers like that. Even that. Yeah. You need high purity content. Right, this is what TV and movies have ruined us with because, oh god, the other one is how many people still have it in their brains. No judgment if this is you. Like I said, it's TVs and movies and stuff, but how many people are like, yeah, you can just make a Molotov cocktail out of any alcohol. You can set any alcohol on fire. Like, no, no. That's not it. I think it needs to be, I don't know how to say that out loud. Even then, pouring random non-ethanol shit into wounds. What if I poured vinegar into your wound? Not for fun, for disinfectant purposes. The timing makes it look like you're sad. It's not for fun.
Wow, cocktails.
I call this one the Bloody Mary. Emoticons kill me. Imagine being so picky. You're hypothetically bleeding out, and now you're complaining about the quality of the booze I'm pouring over you. Millennials. I wouldn't know. I'm some kind of horrible half-breed. Zillennial. I don't fucking know. I don't care. Although I feel a little bit blessed. Every time I gotta see some kind of fucking generational war happening on my freaking Instagram reels or something, I'm like, no war but class war. stupid. If I'm bleeding out and all you have is wine, just let me neck it, probably. I would. I would let you neck my wine. A stupid cat's playing in the wood piles out back. I can hear her. Oh, Tilly, come home. So sick of this. Reminds me of Family Guy episode where Stu goes to Q&A panel and convention with the cast of Star Trek and Next Generation. Everyone's asking dumb questions like, what kind of shampoo do you use? And Stu is like, what the hell is this panel? What kind of shampoo do you use is at least like an interesting question though. Bitches love that kind of tidbit. It's me, I'm bitches. Like, the thing that irritates me more is a bunch of this, what I'm seeing in the style of an interview. It's not even a question. Like, what was it specifically? Because it was the Julia Garner one. She's Shalabal in Fantastic Four. It was just like going on about how the I Herald Galactus had become a meme. And she's like, yeah, I don't have TikTok. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it was not a question. So she's just stuck there, like, sort of like nodding, like, yeah. I always wish they'd ask the question, what question have you always wished you'd be asked in an interview but never have been? Hey, dear. You mean how people would ask celebrities whether they thought that fucking dress was blue, black, or white gold? Yeah, like, oh god, I don't know. I know I am like just your average gal, peak person with nothing really good to say about Marvel films, because like, I'm over it. I don't know why I still go watch them. It's something to do, I guess. And then come out every time like, yep, that's a Marvel film. But yeah. Should have been less memeable. Did you ever think of that? No, I was gonna say, like, even then, I feel like the actors still put a lot into what they do. Apart from like a couple of exceptions. So to just kind of be told like, oh, you're a meme now. Like, oh, cool. Are you going to see The Naked Gun? I have no plans to see it, no. I might. But I have no plans. If you want to bring up that fucking dress TM, I could never see white and gold. It took the image actually being like lightened for me to be able to see it, and so I'm like, so that doesn't really count. It's like I can't do what are they called? You know when there's an image and you've got to kind of like squint, they say, and like move your face away, and then the almost mosaic look of it becomes then a different picture. I've never been able to do a single one of those. Magic eye pictures. Yeah, but like there's a more specific one. There's a more specific word for it. My brain is not helping me. My brain's like, stethoscope. I'm like, it's definitely not a stethoscope, but it's maybe a word that sounds a little bit similar to that. Or like no. Absolutely useless brain. It's just ping-ponging two words at me that are not the thing. Stereoscopic. Might be that. Might be. It's not pinging a recognition thing in my head, but kaleidoscope. No, that's different again. I gotta find this. It's in Lost Records, Bloom and Rage. That's so specific, I know, but thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god. I love when BBC News has a not story. Yeah, because they just call it Illusion Eye book. What is it called? That's like another fucking name. Oh, don't piss me off. Oh shit. I twiddled with my Chrome settings recently, and it's taken away the Google lens, which is like the only way to do like a find image thing now. Lenticular prints. No, I'm so sorry. I suck. This is me. This is my fault. Is it in like images anywhere? No, because they just call it Magic Eye book game thing. I don't know. Well, I can show you what it looks like anyway. It looks like this. Auto stereograms. Yeah. I also met the person that worked on the audio engineering during a video game workshop back in April.
Ooh.
I don't like it. It hurts my brain. Yeah, I would just call that a Magic Eye book. Yeah, I can't do them. That's the conclusion to my story. You gotta unfocus your eyes. I try. All of the descriptions that have ever, I'm like, worse. The ones that tend to pop up on my TikTok, they move as well. So I just start hallucinating. I'm like, oh, I've got it. It's Shrek. Nobody in the comments saying that. No indication. I'm like, okay, yeah, I think maybe I just hallucinated. It's not. Will it work from like me being this angle away? Can't. What does unfocusing your eyes even mean? You know when you're like not looking at something properly? Maybe like okay, if you like hold your finger in front of your face and then kind of like then bring your finger like closer so it's like semi-unfocused, something like that, I don't know. Auto stereogram is the proper term. Stupid word. I'm so sorry. I put you all in the effort of, we'll find this word for her. No, I don't remember Through the Dragon's Eye. You know when you look at a mirror and then change your focus, you're looking at the glass covering the mirror. Like that, except there's no glass. I don't know how to make things blurry on purpose. What tends to make things blurry accidentally? Perhaps this will hold the answer. I can't do it. I can't experience the illusion. Oh no. I guess I'm just a free thinker. What if I like move my head quickly? No, that doesn't do anything. It looks like the bugs. Many bugs. No. Can you go cross-eyed? No. Do you know what I can do though? Get ready for this. It's kind of weird. It's just a background to an old SNES game. Oh, I'll fuck off then. What do you mean? What was that? A mystery. Can't work out what it's supposed to be. Maybe it's worse because of the way you're experiencing the image now. I can do it. I'm sorry. Dia! Why? Might be shit resolution on my phone. That's what I mean. No, I missed you doing it. What did you do? Yeah, well, I can do fart noises with my hands. That's crazy. Is that a fetish thing? I think everything's a fetish thing at this point. Is it ducks? I can't do it. I've never done a single one of these ever. Well, it was a good attempt. By which I mean it was a terrible attempt, but you know, we're here now. Not sure it'll work as a picture of a picture. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't see what it's supposed to be. According to comments, it was meant to be a deer with antlers. I can get it to pop properly. One hoodie weather, please and thank you. We're here. The Hoa Hoa weather from Twilight. There you go. Hey kid, wanna buy some drugs? And tell your parents. I've only ever been able to make a magic eye thing work once ever. At least it's once. At least it's something. I think the ones I used to like going on the computer to see a lot were the optical illusions that would kind of like burn an image into your retinas. It'd be like, stare at the dot in the middle of this person's face and then look at the wall. Do you see Marilyn Monroe? Like, whoa, I do. Weird. I liked those ones. Luna's now in autumn mode. Yeah, hopefully.
Hello.
My stupid cat is still just frolicking. I love her so much. She's a bad girl. Yeah! I wore it outside. In the sun. It's absolutely balmy. The one you had up, I could not get. At times I could maybe see the Channel 4 logo, but I doubt that was it, right? See? This is what I'm saying. I too will just hallucinate crap that's not real. Like, maybe! But there's no way it's Shrek. Why would it be Shrek? Doing it on my PC makes it much better. Yeah, deer head. Is the deer head even, like, deer colored? Is the deer pink and purple? This is what I don't get as well. Like, how do I do it? My eyeballs are wrong. What do you mean? Because the image was like pinky purple and blue. So I'm asking you, is the deer head pink? How magic do you think these eyes are? Look, there's a lot of strange things in these optical illusions. I just told you, they told me, look at the dot on this person's nose. Now look at the wall. Oh my God, Marilyn Monroe. On my wall. Like, they're very magical. Of course, it's the same color as the image. Don't you of course me for this. The color is very magical. That's the truth. Do we have to talk about the dress again? I don't want to talk about the dress. It's okay, Alana, I can't do them either. Why can't we do them? Nothing can help us. I want to be free to look at the grams. after image ones are very cool too. No, Magic Eye stuff is just shape. Oh, okay. That's encouraging. I don't entirely know how it's encouraging, but it feels a little encouraging. Which indeed does not help at recognition. It could have been deer colored. It could have been. Never done these before. Successfully. Stares at Magic Eye pic. Wow, I just saw 15 minutes vanish. Wowza. We're slowly drifting away from shorts weather. It's making me sad but also happy. What do you mean? Shorts all year round, baby. Be brave. Wear your shorts. They've put Junimos in Infinity Nikki. Fuck off, have they? Like actual Junimos. From actual Stardew Valley. I could do them as a kid. Never tried as an adult. I'm sat here wearing jeans and a hoodie going, I'm a bit chilly actually. Yay! We're doing it. The seasons, they do change. Perhaps it'll even rain soon. Your reservoirs can have a little refill. Not yet, but Stardew collab coming next month. That's wild. I kind of miss Infinity Nikki, but like, it's a gacha game. I can't maintain enthusiasm for something that purposely wants me to spend real money. See, people, they said they were concerned. I bought that little crown for my little Vieira back when they couldn't wear hats. They were like, oh, don't pay real money on the store. If you do that, it's a slippery slope. I only ever bought that one little crown. I have too much self-control. I think I have a really deep-seated idea in my head that I don't need anything because it'll just get broken anyway. And somehow that was extended to like digital goods, which is good for me. But then I don't tend to purchase things that I do want and will get real use out of either, so. Oopsie. A big fan at max speed pointing at me from 20 centimeters away. Do you still live above a bakery though, GT? Hello, by the way. We need more rain. We're being recommended to restrict water because privatized water hasn't built reservoirs and reservoirs. They haven't built reservoirs and they don't fix leaks. Bastards. I will take your rain. Shorts all year round if we never go outside. No, John, I can take them outside too. A minute. Ignore the gaping hole. I think it got caught on the side of a table. Fishnet problems. Sound it out, Luna. Reservoir. Reservoir? Surely those tights are not particularly insulated. You would think so. Everyone always asks me, aren't you cold? I'm like, no, you don't get it. The crisscross pattern actually works to keep me snug as a bug. My dough rolls? Is that what you call them? It's my knees. Never heard this before. What is the point of fishnets? Fashionista. I saw last week a government team is asking people to delete emails to save water in the data centers. I do have a lot of junk mail. I should mess around with that. If I were to wear fishnets, my sensory issues would go through the roof. I'm sorry.
Maybe there is a fishnet for you, though? I want you to feel stylish, but
Not at the cost of going
flash prison.
use fishnets to catch some tuna. I'm hoping to catch a whale. Good magic eye talk. I gotta run. Have good stream. Take care, Mikey. I see you soon.
We will have food.
I'm not remotely convinced fishnets are my style though, so I'm okay with it.
Fishnets for all.
A whale to buy your new PC for those horror games you were excited by last night? Yeah. Let's see if Blooper team have learned anything from Silent Hill 2. I mean, didn't someone already zoom in on a model and go, it's James Sunderland? They just fucking copied the model. I think you caught a few whales over the years.
Couple. Couple. In the past.
And now I play bad games or something, I don't know.
La 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 la.
Dear. Oh, an account called Luna Whale. Thank you very, very much. I bet if you made a 2K PC dono goal, we met in 3 months' time. I don't know about this bet. I don't know about this bet. I could do it. Is 2K enough? It should be. I don't know. $2K is enough for a high-end PC. Yeah, it should be. I don't know. I live in a muddle. Depends on the GPU, basically. Easy. 2K is definitely enough. I'm sorry, I live in a muddle. Now I sound like a donut. It's not exactly cutting edge, but it costs less than half of that if I recall correctly. It's getting to be something to consider, to be quite honest, because I've actually missed out on a couple of opportunities recently because they're like, PC on this UPC? I'm like, no, I need that on PS5. This machine will cough and splutter and wheeze and make your game look like ass, to be honest. So like, okay. And then it's gone. My ankle is not very well supported here. I gotta take this down. Ugh. Even 100K will not get you 60 FPS streams. No. That's why I truly feel like this, the quality is fine. I think the quality is good. Don't worry about it. Our internet is slower than before. It definitely couldn't handle that. No, no. No, no, no. Take out a mortgage to afford the latest GTX 6000 so you can play the latest adventures of Scrimblow. It's not the latest adventures of Scrimblow. It's Divina Commedia. That's the one that I like the look of. And, ooh. If I had the choice, maybe I would get the next Resident Evil on PC. Maybe. This is a downgrade? It is! It's actively a downgrade, but not for my wallet. Those cheeky bastards at Virgin Media, they're like, we see you only pay for internet. That's it. Just internet. Well, I think that'll come to just about near £100 a month for you then. Like, why do you hate me? What did I do? What the fuck? Hate those fuckers. Right. Rat bastards. It's like they sniff it out. After a couple years, they're like, ah, a loyal customer. They won't notice when they're paying nearly £100 a month for just fucking internet. Like, don't worry, I notice. Why don't you come out, Luna? I'd love to. Unfortunately. What did you think of the Onimusha trailer? Oh, I didn't see that.
I cannot say I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
Hell to the no. Rat bastards. I miss my child. Does she miss me? Probably not. She's probably like me when I run away. I'm like, well, I know I'll be back. I'm like, PC reset. What are you doing? Ah! Whoa, that was like so crazy. Did you see how I had like no hands? Whoa. Ooh. How would you know if it worked, Trim? How would you know? I love when ISPs make money off of people forgetting to check how much they're paying. Oh, yeah. Oldest trick in the book, indeed. And furthermore, the fun that's connected to when you're like, oh, 30-day free trial, but you still want my card details. What's that for? Is that because you're going to charge me hoping I forget? You're right, you bastards. That's why I see right through you. Like tracing paper. See right through you. £32 for 900 MB up down. That's good. That's good. How long have you been on that? Because of course the best thing to do in these circumstances is then have to shop around, you know? When you're like, ooh, you look a little bit comfortable with my patronage. Perhaps I'll have to find a new benefactor. But I don't really have much of a choice to really super duper debate them like that. I'll be back within the month. They'll be like, oh, says here you only quit using us last week. Like, yeah. Oopsie daisies. Oh, no. For 2 years. Nice. That's a good little company. Not a stinker. At least you're able to admit it's not even close to need and just want to do it. Want it for the lols. For the lols. If they want my card details, it's not a real trial. Slime bastards.
The buddies! Buddies in a trench coat.
How are you? How's your day been? Having a minor breakdown. It's part of my pathetic nature, unfortunately. Look what the community has done. We're going there.
La 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 la.
Dear, that's so kind.
Buddies. got ad-free viewing. Emote and badge.
Yeah, just the one emote. I know, but it's nice not having to reduce any settings in games, even non-optimized ones. What I say, the worst thing. Trim, thank you for getting a sub to Big Wolf Chris.
Hype train incoming!
Why does it sound like that? Can I reduce that, please? Why is it so... What is going on? This one. Okay. There you go. Right, number 3. Hype train incoming! Whoa! Whoa! Holy shit, is that the sun? No! Go away! If the sun comes out, Tilly will sunbathe! Probably on a shed. Sub-training coming. We're definitely not on Southern Rail. Those trains are never coming. It's not true. A train will come. My day has been tiresome, but I'll shout you in a DM later. I'm all good now. I'm glad you're all good now. Tilly escaped. She's had a great escape. So... I feel like shit. Because I'm just a mess. I did miss that! Whoa, Chris, you're stuck here for 6 whole months! Whoa! Damn, I'm so sorry I missed that detail. Thank you so much. Enjoy, Chris. Now there's a sub. But when it runs out, you'll notice. Yeah.
Yay!
I hope you enjoy them. My little morsels. I need to make more. That's the trouble, you see. I make my own emotes. Should have hired someone on Fiverr, but then I'm like, what if I really like them? I'm like, I should pay you more. But then I could have done them myself.
Look at Chadley.
This is the major issue I have with making emotes right now, is I really want to make more animated ones, but unfortunately I cannot find a free program. Oh my god, I miss her so much. It's been an hour. It's been maybe 2 hours. I miss her so much. Ugh. Tilly, come home. Get your chat GPT 6 fingers emotes right here. How dare you? Are you implying I use chat GPT to make emotes? What the fuck, man? They're not even Lovecraftian anymore. They're just eerily similar to everything. I heard that one of the singers from K-pop band Cat's Eye spoke out against AI art the other day. And people have apparently immediately gone to like check receipts and say, but you reposted this AI art in February. Like, yeah, she can change her mind. Or, you know, the whole thing where plenty of people, myself included, ended up posting AI art because we're like, oh, I literally didn't fucking realize. Well, reposting rather. Not posting. That would have been a... Yeah. Yeah. I got a creepy idea now. Oh no. Do I wanna know? I saw someone's angry email to their kid's maths teacher earlier because that was like homework assigned by then a fucking AI model. So they write angry email that's like, why would you use a fucking language model in a fucking math classroom? Like, ooh. Well, sorry, the fucking was a side note. It was like a bit of an author's note because they posted it. The actual letter was professional. But still, in professional terms, said, why would you use a fucking language model in a fucking maths classroom? It's very good. I enjoyed. I cannot say. It's not okay. I'll let it fade into my brain for good. Good. Was that a shadow that was my baby? I don't know. Was it the branches or was it my baby? I miss her so much. I'm gonna eat all of these without you. It's been like 2 hours. I hate it here. Meow. There's no one to meow at me. Fuck's sake. It's been an hour. It's been a million years. She's outside. She should be with me where I can get my emotional support. Digital cuddles are very appreciated and all well and good. Like, almost as good as money, but I want my cat. She's out. She escaped. You leave the house and you come home and your pets freak out like you've been gone for years. Luna's that pet. You left me! It's me. It's genuinely me. I guess I am some kind of cryptid, but also from that Omegaverse quiz, I guess I'm Catgirl in terms of being all like, I thought you'd never come back. And then in reality, I'm like, oh yeah, hi. I don't care. I don't care. For 2K, you'd be able to build a beast. Build a beast rather than build a bear. Future-proofing for a streamer. Yeah, exactly. I mean, for God's sake, this was great, you know? 6 years ago. Or, you know, good rather than great. Oh. I don't know why I thought I saw Taylor go downstairs. All the shadows I've been seeing. It's just Taylor moving. God's sake. Oh no. Oh no. It's gonna be fine. I miss her so much. Hate Craftian. Boo. Aw. Choo-choo. That'll be £50, please. Do you have your rail card? Enjoy your choo-choo. I also need a new PC, but I was thinking perhaps of a laptop. Ooh. So what do you think would serve you best? Like, what kind of games did you want to play? I'm trying to get her in. I hear her out there, so I know she's close. My child.
Payday. Let's roll.
Thank you, dear.
Take it.
I need to buy my final rail card before next Thursday. Ugh. Por supuesto. Por supuesto. Probably. I mean, why wouldn't you? I don't want to know what the cost is without railcard. Do you know what sucks? When I turn 30, I won't be able to have my 25 to 30 railcard. I'll have to travel 2 together. They don't offer any other kind of railcard, and that means that I have to have Taylor with me everywhere I go or I don't get the 2 together discount. Maybe... No, I can't. I'll say maybe I'll start hiding in the toilets again, but actually... I can't do that for most journeys. As a 38-year-old, oh no, I say. Yeah, it is oh no. We all deserve a cheeky little discount. I think that it is one of the biggest failings of this government that there are not affordable train tickets for the common person when it comes down to thinking about our environmental policy and the impact of our incremental fucking fuck-ups when it comes to climate change. It should not be infinitely cheaper for me to get a fucking plane to Edinburgh. Americans should get me on this. I know, like, nobody likes it per se, but everyone's like, yeah, I'll drive 11 hours to the next state, no problem. How fucking long in a car from here to fucking Edinburgh? Like 10 hours. So why the fuck should a train cost like 400 fucking pounds? Fucked. And again, one of the biggest failings of this government and its pledges towards climate change. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Therothrax tipped £6.90. Computer money, nerd.
$6.90. Thank you so much. 6.9 out of 2,000. Where did all these flies come from? There were 2, but that's still an awful lot. Little fruit flies too. Well, wait, fruit flies? Midgie flies? The gnat type ones. Gnat with a G. Guess how much it cost me to drive a modern train for 30 minutes from Riga to Jelgava? I don't know what I'd say. €250. And the train was on time. Alright, don't fucking show off now. No need to rub it in my face. My guess is tourists. Tourists like to go on trains, probably. One of my favorite tourists I ever saw on a train. So, you know, I live in the more, like, idyllic regions of the Southwest, the real, like, what people hope that the twee English countryside is like. There was a couple of Japanese tourists on the trains. It was like a really busy train with like everyone being rowdy because it was like after a Bath rugby match or something. And I just hear them in the corner go, Mendoxai. Like, oh, ew, I'm weeb, I understood. Man does not like the train etiquette. I do not blame him. The mood. I remember that. Taylor remembers. It was only like extra funny to me because I didn't register who was around me on the train, so I just heard it, kind of like turned around like, oh. A tourist from afar. Hi, Michael. How goes? My Wednesday is not very good at all, but you all are very helpful company. I have a new fund, a new goal in this life, because I'm sick of being offered things I can't play because the computer's too old now. Gamescom didn't help with that. You're a sweetie, Drim. You the best and most generous. Very, very kind. But it's okay. You said 3 months. This is just 20 minutes in. That's so cheap. Our train from our town is like £8 is like 15 minutes. Yeah, Gav. I still don't really know how I should say it as like English person. Jelgava is like 5 kilometers from Riga there. Walking distance. We do have sometimes good options for Madrid to other cities with high speed. Ooh. I think I'd like to go to Madrid, but I don't really know what's there. Hopefully just, I don't know, historical shit. I think historical shit is always my favorite whenever I go to a new city. It doesn't even have to be super old. Someone will be like, oh yeah, it's like 80 years old. I'm like, that's cool. I like that. There's a deer in Madrid also. That's the main appeal. You better be available on my hypothetical journey. Be nosy at conversations. Just have to ask people to speak menos rapido. Don't worry. If I were actually in Spain, I would put effort into my pronunciation again as well. Instead of doing the fucking only fools and horses, little Del Boy like, oh yeah, como estas? You met deer in Paris, right? We did! We did meet in Paris. I was shell-shocked from the stairs. I found it really, I don't know. It took me out of it. It was a horrible staircase. I was like a rat. I was like a hamster in a tube. I felt really bad. Because I can't remember who I saw. I think it was Dia and Maria, and I was like, hi. Oh. Yeah. Like, I really fucking went... Because like I said, I entered hamster in a tube mentality because this staircase, I just went round it again and again, and I'm like, where am I going? I don't know what was wrong with me. Heat stroke, potentially. And also just, what was it? It was like a neon orange, a neon yellow. It was a really unnerving color to be surrounded by. Yeah!
An underscore annoying underscore kick tip £20. That their Luna's pretty darn neat.
You're neat. I'm not neat, but thank you so much. Thank you very, very much for the dono. Thank you. Bye, Aris. Have a good one. Thank you so much, Git. Yellow, I think. Yeah, you remember. It was like a really citrusy... Like, it was so alarmingly bright. It was oppressive. I was traveling to Ozolnieki, but the pricing there is based on zones and not actual destination. C tier, max tier, and Jelgava line was €250 for every train stop in that zone. Wow. That could be us. We could live in this happy land. I don't even like trains that much. They're just convenient. We did it. We did a good public transport. I don't get travel sick. We get to drive through some countryside. I said the other day, I'll always enjoy the thrill of pointing out the window at some grass, but on that grass, cow. Wow. I love a cow. Sometimes, usually on a train, I see cows running. It looks so unnatural. Like, it only makes sense, of course cows can run, but seeing them do it feels like I'm in a simulation. I'm like, huh. Yeah, whoa, look at you go. That's like 20 miles an hour right there, whoa. Go get 'em, sister. Cows can run, cows can run. It's a sight. As I say, it's like being in a simulation. They sure can move. I hope I added all the enthusiasm you needed to that sentence. Dogs can't look up. Dogs can look up! Where once upon a time was this myth spawned? J-Rax, hi! Tell him dogs can look up! Because they can! Shaun of the Dead. I swear it was around before Shaun of the Dead. I patched up my hole, but it's I don't think it's gonna stick. And now it looks like there's a spider on my leg or something. I don't know what to do. It became a star. Yeah. It makes me think of Christmas. I don't know why. Is there a thing about like 9-pointed stars and Christmas? Is it because of that red flower, pancetta? It looks like a spidey web, specifically venom variety. Go, web, go! Fly! That will always be my favourite Tobey Maguire Spider-Man scene. It feels so pure. Dogs can look up, yeah. Thank you, Bibby. How's your day been? I'm drunk. Tilly escaped and I just want her to come home. Like a helicopter cat parent. She's fine. She knows these streets. But I'm just upset that this happened in a day where I was already feeling high-strung. Because I keep reading the news like an idiot. That's why I'm upset, Moth. It's been like an hour. And I'm pathetic. No, not the news, please. Ew, the news. I want good news. We're all on this boat together. The boat's the Titanic. And like, I don't want to be like uninformed. There's so many things where I'm like, well, I can't do anything about that and now I'm just sad. Try not consuming news. Best decision ever. Yeah. I need to make more news of my own. That's what I need to do. I also want to try out this new thing. And I wasn't even joking. I don't know if people thought, oh, that's bright. Bright eyes. Burning like fire. Because it's me. I don't know if people thought I was like joking or something. I was totally serious. What's this? What's this? I want to do it. Because I've said before, one of the things I don't like about the world post-lockdown, even though it was happening before that, is like how many things now want to have like pictures of your face and shit. Like, it's created this awkward situation too where people don't really have like photo albums the same way. They just post people's pictures on Facebook and stuff. I don't like all the like content videos where it's like some stranger on the streets, but they're doing something slightly abnormal. So someone posts it, it gets millions of views or thousands of views or hundreds of views. I'm like, that's gross. But I don't think that it's something that policy or like lawmaking can solve. Like you can't just do something like ban phones in public in case someone might record someone. I think we just got to be more considerate to each other. But I don't know. I did kind of like the idea of like, if I do see a funny little guy, I should try and draw them. I think it will be funny. Because my drawing will be funny. And I won't be recording someone without their consent. I think it'd be good. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Hi, hi. Are we saying weird little guy like actual human person, like cute dark relief for a hat? I'm prioritizing human persons. But yeah, I would take a picture of a duck with a leaf for a hat and post that. Because that's a duck. It's different. It is actually illegal to record anyone without their consent unless an accidental bystander. But this is what I mean. It doesn't like... It hasn't helped situations. Also, hell, Jose. In the UK, I don't think that's true in public spaces. Yeah. And like, there are so many ways to be like, oh, it's bystander. I was actually recording that blade of grass. They just happened to be like, stood on it. And I just wanted to get like a portrait view. Basically, anyway, you have no expectation of privacy. And I feel like that's twisted. I'm a big hater of surveillance culture. Luna Mothwings, why are you an online personality? We're not talking about me. I'm not talking about that. I just have so many friends online. So many. Yeah, and even then, it's not surprised that many people don't really, like, respect that as an actual rule, considering all the, like, major newspapers don't give a fuck. It's interesting because that kind of attitude is alien to me. Nobody does that over here. Oh, record people? Yeah, like, there are lots of countries where, like, something in just being of the culture means that people don't even think to do that. And it's nice. It's one of those things you can't legislate. Yeah, like I said, like, even if they try, then, like, it's awful solutions are the only things they can suggest. And it's like, I think that things will be better if we're just nicer to each other. And it's obviously, like, really hard because so many people are so stressed for so many different reasons. That, like, not everyone then has the wherewithal, the mind to, at a lot of crucial times, like, remember to just be nice. And it hurts when you expect it back and don't get it. And makes you bitter and meaner because you just expect the worst and act that way. But, like, I don't know. As gloomy and, like, moody as I come across, I think that, like, we should all try and be nice. I don't care if I sound like a little baby with that. Why would you be mean to a little baby? Maybe a little baby isn't the right example. Actually, I'd be mean to a baby because they don't fucking understand anything, so. Nothing but mixed messages from this moth. Be kind to each other, but also it's okay if you tell a baby it's ugly. They can't hear you. At least I haven't encountered a person who did that yet. Not much of a socialite, am I? No, apparently you don't even walk. Don't even go for walks. Things can happen when you go for walks. Random event. This is why Google Glass was such a controversy. People could be recording a secret and nobody would know and thus intervene. At least with a phone, it's somewhat visible. Yeah. Do you know the worst thing I do? The thing that I should do? I need to return to certain 90s-isms, and one of them is actually to carry around a little compact mirror. I have one for eyeshadow. Let me scooch things around on my desk. It's around here somewhere. Fuck, I can't find it. It's around here somewhere. Well, I have a tray of eyeshadow colors. And that's something that I could flip open. And then be like looking behind me like, ooh. Ooh. But instead, you know what I always do? The sneaky sneaker. I'm like, you know how they'll never expect. I'm like, what? I'm just taking a selfie. Vapid female I am. I'm totally not actually angling it so I can see the person behind me. No, who is she? Women always carried a mirror in their handbag. I'm a bad woman. Failed at the first hurdle. Tech should have stopped advancing after the iPod Nano. I miss my iPod Nano. No, wait, I think I had a shuffle. I don't remember. iPod Shuffle.
Disgusting.
Why are you
What?
sitting
I
there
liked
watching
it!
Because I want to hate it properly.
56? 56? Holly Gingerly, that's a long time.
Holly
How we
Gingerly.
go, friend?
Holly Gingerly. Bad. How are you? Tilly escaped and it's thrown my entire sense of being away. Thank you so much for 56 months. And a third generation iPod? Ooh, which one's that? Yeah, I had a... No. What did I have? Was it a Nano? Oh, I think it was. I had, just a tick. I had this one. I spent so many hours downloading music and making sure it had some kind of anime picture. She jumped up when I called her just then and then vanished again. The little cunt. Why does she delight in this torment? Like, she's fine. She's just curmudgeonly, and I just want her home. Because I'm like helicopter cat parent or something. Hey Nero. Hello. It was this one. Ooh. I did it. I clicked a mysterious link. Did you know you can post links in chat with a sub? It's another benefit that I don't talk about so often. Because there are plenty of times where even if you post a link, I'll be like, I don't want to look at that right now. And I reserve that right. Ah!
Dryminator tipped £43.
Whoa.
I am being funny for funny number.
Yeah, you are. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Whoa. See, now how can anyone else donate? It's funny number now. Thank you so much. Whoa. Thank you. iPod Poshos. I had a creative zen and I liked it. Cat. Greg. £100 at a time now, no pressure chat. Wow. Cruel. Cruel and unusual punishment to chat. How are you, cat? Oh, this thing! Yeah! Unless an oiler comes in and wants to drop 6.9k. Like that person we knew who got a 10k drop. Fixed the 3rd gen. Broken headphone.
But you fixed it.
I'm good, thanks. Surviving, which is good. How are you? Surviving? From heat or other things? Who am I beating up? I can do it. I've been lifting weights. The weights are there right now. I can't lift them all the time, but... Wheeler. Yeah. I should make some dinner, BRB. Go get him, Pharaoh. I still remember that time some too good had dropped 1.5k on my 11 left. I think I remember that. I wasn't there for it, but I think I remember talk of the incident. I'm just anxious. I fear that I'm just stuck spending the evening in Anxiousville. Ville of the anxious. You have it on video. My friend gave me some kind of iPod. The first thing I did was flash a different ROM. I do like this endless stool of just chatting. Yeah, I really don't want to play Darksiders. I could, like... I don't know. I feel like I should try, but, like... I kind of jammed myself into a crappy corner last time. I never found a shop before the actual fucking boss fight that is now, for me, in the position I'm in with no health items, just don't get hit. And you know, it's only like basic boss battle setup. Where it's like, you just need to hit them like this 3 times. But like I said, it's then I can't get hit in all of those times. And yeah, it was not going too well for me. Why did it get sunny? I was so happy in my hoodie. I'm sure there's somewhere you can go to get health items. You would think so. Somebody else before me would have complained about it otherwise. Somebody else would have said,
This game's not great because they have this fight early on and you can't get health items. And so you have to try and just not get hit for all of this fight. With your little stumpy legs, and your little low skills, you just have to do it.
Are we not streaming Monday? Cheers! Is that cock you're drinking? No. It's Casillero del Diablo, which I believe is Devil's Cellar. Or Cellar of the Devil. I don't know. I think the first translation is more accurate to its meaning. They only taught us good vocab. Malbec, excellent taste. I love a Malbec. I love a Malbec, and I love a Cab Sav, and yeah, those are my two supermarket go-tos. Locker? More like a locker? I thought it was like... I'm not gonna fucking argue with you. But... so I'm not arguing with you, but I thought it was like cellar. Ta-da. Because then I thought it was then also, you know, riffing off like wine cellar being a thing. Does it have implications of locker? That's cool to know. They only taught me Spanish in school. School education is obviously a little bit dry. Is it fair to say that school education when it comes to different languages is just very, yeah, like strict? Like your experience with the language is just going to be to like write business emails. Pigeonhole of the devil. I don't remember Spanish for pigeon. That's not good. Pigeons are very important. El Pigeono. I think it's Pigeono. Although, I say that in my last year of learning Spanish at high school, our last teacher was really very, whenever we'd ask, what's this? She'd be like, look in the dictionary. So we would. But every goddamn time, whatever we asked, we would end up doing the joke thing of like, is it the English word with an O at the end? 7 times out of 10 it was. It was, I don't know. I think to this day it is why I am a little bit like, I think that Spanish has got to be in the top 5 of easiest languages for native English speakers to pick up. Satan stash. Luna habla español. Un poco. Muy mal un poco. Sí, sí. Fácil preguntas. Solamente, por favor. Oops, no lo sé. Mamacita caliente. I don't know why I keep doing that recently. Actually, I do know why. It's like one film. It's one film. It's in my head to be like, whoa, mamacita. Ferro, Sprex, Kleiner, Deutsch. Conjugations notwithstanding. German scares me. German will have me just grunting single words. Like, Käsebrötchen, Sieben, Danke. Yum yum. Oh, stop. Every now and then I'm going into a garden, she's calling to me, she pokes her head but fucks off again. Come home. Bitter, danke, glug glug. None of the Germans are here to fully beat us up for this. I think We should all be able to grunt good vocab at places we want to go. Now you're just naming songs. I can do that too. 99 Luftballon. Just speak English slower and loud. Oh, I can't. Snow is jamming, right? Yeah. And Spider Matty? Austrian, I'm pretty sure. Lives in Austria anyway. Matt, Matty Cup. I know this is a little bit late in our relationship to ask, but are you Austrian? For maximum points, speak Dutch and pretend it's the same language. No. No. I had a Dutch friend in high school. I heard from her mum once that her mum's best language in her secondary school, like her time in secondary school, was German, and her parents hated that. So maybe they were a kind of old school Dutch. I don't know. Yeah. Truly, my blueprint for my Dutch stereotypes. Tall, lot of gingers. Sick sense of humor. Sick as in, oh, I thought you were serious. I am, like, I fucking know what you fucking said. There are lots of ginger people in the Netherlands. I think that at some point it got maybe like, dare I say, romanticized. That most ginger people are from like Ireland and Scotland. Actually, I'm pretty sure that data supports that there's a lot of ginger people in the Netherlands. I'm gonna look it up on the internet. Do you know what's like more under-talked about in the world at large? Is that actually there's a lot of like black-haired Irish people. Like that's its own little like more insular, not stereotype per se, but like there's a cultural perception of that because it is a thing. I don't know. As always, disclaimer that genetics are a fuck. We're just having fun. Did you know, like, you can have twins, but from two different daddies, you know? Genetics are a fuck. I don't know how to type this in a way that I don't want to hide my search results. I don't trust myself. This is why I'm on incognito all the time. I'm like, I just don't want this on my history. I don't want to click on a search bar and then have this thing that I Googled when I was drunk on there. Like, I don't want that there. Oh, no, not ginger ale. Maybe if I actually just do red hair global stats, that will do something. Kistama enters the chat. Go away! Be gone! The power of Christ compels you! Fuck my bubbles! Help! I can only refill bubbles with the power of your channel points.
Ginger pale, not ginger ale, am I right?
God damn it, friend. How's it going? It wasn't me, it was my search bar. Oh my... No! I could never do that, Deus. Farah, you're the hero of the hour. Why is it sunny? Tilly will sunbathe now and never come home. It's okay. We have defense against Starmer now. No Starmer drama here. I just don't give a shit that people use my computer and me. No, but I have to confront myself. That's the problem. Also, my biggest thing I always say, because it's true, is things like YouTube. Sometimes I'll just have a passing fancy for watching a bunch of really crap Skyrim edits. I don't want that to be my flippin' front page suggestions for the next 2 weeks. So I gotta go incog. Got to see your ID if you want to say bad words on the internet. Oh no! They're making me present license for cunt. Oh my god. Should be a crime to blow bubbles while maintaining that level of smolder. What do you mean? I'm just a little guy. Always have been. There you go. That was nice and weak. Front page suggestions. What are those? What are those? Not me. I'm deadly serious when I say, okay, so I have the opportunity, the clear runway to apply for Twitch front page every month. I'm scared to do it ever again. I'm scared to do it ever again because I asked in March because I was like,
It's my birthday, I'm gonna have a party.
and I gave them the exact date because my birthday was on a Wednesday this year, but I was gonna have the party on the weekend. I don't know what happened. Who had what should have been a sweet consideration of, oh, Luna Mothwing's birthday is the 26th of March. That's the front page date, because they did it on the 26th of March on the Wednesday, and I was smashed. I was trashed because I thought it was just a Wednesday and it was really hot and I went out drinking and I just kind of like came back playing Resident Evil 4 and then people were like, you're on front page. I'm like, why am I on front page? I don't get it. I'm like, oh my god, is it because I applied for like the birthday party thing? I'm like, I meant on the weekend, and I don't know. I've been really embarrassed ever since because I was so fucking smashed out of nowhere. I remember that stream. I remember that was fucking... It wasn't fucking funny to me. Like, I don't think that they were impressed, you know? They're like, why is she so drunk? I'm like, cause it's my birthday and it's not the day I applied for front page. But there are a lot of new people. I don't remember. I think I ended shortly after I wasn't on front page anymore. So I don't want that. I don't want to think about that. So I haven't applied since. I'm like, I don't know when I'll next feel confident enough to apply. The real me. No. Do we have the VOD for that one? No, I think I deleted it. That's what I mean. I don't like that. I don't know. I sure as hell couldn't play the game. Do what? Do what? You set unreasonable expectations. You'll be drunk on all future front page soon. It is unreasonable! You know how many... The VOD exists. It's hidden. It's hidden, right? I think maybe I had it in mind that in case I made any progress, wanted to just farm some of the footage, maybe do like a condensed version, like like I had to do for the Patreon exclusive Let's Play of Outer Wilds, that indie game in space with music. Yeah. There was one where I didn't realize at the time of recording when I plugged in my PS5 controller that it had picked up on it as a microphone, as it does, as we all flipping know at this point your PC is likely to do. So the entire episode of that, I had to really get my editing hat on to figure out how to make it entertaining and sort of summarize everything that happened for that one. Oh, never mind, it is gone. You must have removed it after I privated it. Oh, maybe I did. Yeah, that sounds like me. I'm sure that no progress was made. Minimal progress. Accompanied with not someone I want people to see. Can we have a front page stream when you get your new computer? I can apply for it. It doesn't mean there'll be a yes. Hello, Fee. No. How about you? I think it was one of the first streams of yours I saw. No, don't lie. Really? Well, I'm glad you stuck around. What the shit? Why? Found 2 clips from that stream with basically no views, but your face looks fucked. Thank you. This fucking guy. I want to watch. You're not allowed to watch with me. The links are right there. You can watch. Oh my god! She's so funny, but she's so fucked.
Melons, milk factory.
Oh, you could apply, but you might be on a list now. Yay! Everything been going wrong since my birthday because I fucking unintentionally blacklisted myself. I still think she's cute. Ah! Jesus Christ. Bright eyes. I like how the VOD makes it look like you're holding the gun. Yeah, that was my positioning. 6 months, 3 days, 18 hours. No, okay, that's February, right? That's late February. No, applying for front page is like applying for a job. If you don't get it, they don't say anything. What day exactly is your birthday again? AKA, when should I come to UK? It's the 26th of March. Which, according to next year, will be the Thursday. A Thursday birthday. I mean, that's good. Maybe I can plan the party for Friday. I think that'll be good. Yeah. So the 23rd to the 29th, my visit there? Potentially doable. We'll have to talk about it, because I'd be up for that. But I do still want to do, like, a stream party. And I don't want that to cut into our time. Joe's birthday is today. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if he looks at things, so I'm like, does he know there's a notification? Beat me to it. Yeah! I'm in his stream right now. Hell yeah. Love him. It's a very beautiful, beautiful person. Beautiful soul. It's always one day later in the week than previous year, unless a leap year complicates things. Oh no! Maybe that's why I've always been so confused. The actual day I was born was a Tuesday. Does that mean anything? What kind of jobs have you applied to? I always received a response whether hired or not. Me? I'm speaking through Taylor's experience rather than my own. I'm a full-time streamer. Meaning, of course, that I could be doing better. I should be doing more. But this ain't about me. How are you? I need to get a passport and visa first because UK ain't in the EU anymore. Fucked up. Fucking visa for the UK. There's still nice stuff here. I don't want to be full negative. Visa warning. Tuesday's child is full of grace. I'm not full of grace. I know you mean like the rhyme, but I was born on a Friday. Isn't Friday full of woe? Tuesday's child. Right, Wikipedia. Oh, fucking bright. Bright eyes. Oh, for God's sake. It's not even consistent. Right, because you saying that reminded me. My mum's version always said Tuesday's child is fair of face. I'm like,
That's nice. Aw, Mummy thinks I'm pretty.
can you finger whistle? No, can you? Welcome to chat, Swiftfly. Wednesday is woe, no, because that's the Addams family. Yeah, Wikipedia lists 3 versions. The first one says Wednesday's child is full of woe. The second one says born on Wednesday, sour and sad. The third version has Tuesday's child is Solomon sad, Wednesday's child is merry and glad. Unrhymed traditions from northeast England were reported in the 19th century. Whoa. It's not a visa, but ETA costs £16. I would need a passport first, which I currently do not have, but it's all doable for me. Goddamn passports. I don't want to change my passport. You know what I'm going to do? Deliberately get a passport case that's the same color as the old passports before they turn them black. I can't even whistle with my lips. Anyway, hello. Yeah. Can I? I kind of can actually, you know? It's closer. It's closer than it used to be. I feel I can't comfortably whistle. If you ask me to whistle a tune, can't do it. Ow. You have to take the cases off to go through a border. They don't allow them. Yeah, well, fuck them. And if they ask really nicely. Or at least, can I make them go through trouble? I can be the Karen. Maybe I'll be the Karen. If they take it off themselves, then I'll also be like, put it back on. Please. Tilly, come home. Help. God. Can you flop your hair properly? Well, it's quite greasy right now, is it not? Why isn't it enough for you? Was that any good? Stephen, hi. This is the Wednesday of Woe. Not like the Netflix show. Which is also a Wednesday of Woe. But I am the Wednesday of Woe. With more spit? Oh, I don't want to spit on my hair. That's freakier than your first chat message being, can you finger whistle, and then not engaging with chat again. I'm just gonna say it. What was it I said in the first hour of today's stream? Everything's a fetish. Wednesday of whoa! What, like a roller coaster? Oh my god, last roller coaster I went on was a Walking Dead themed one. I was with my pals. It was a really nice time. I was really glad I enjoyed it because I'm a loser now. I get car sick after like 40 minutes. I'm like, this isn't who I wanted to grow up to be. Ugh. It's every goddamn time I'm in the car with Taylor's parents. This mum especially is like, I'm gonna take that corner like a rally driver. I'm like, Karen, stop. Ugh. Please, I'm a delicate flower. But no, I still enjoy roller coasters. Yeah, it was Walking Dead themed. We stopped occasionally so that something could pop up in windows nearby, like Blair. So it's Taylor's parents who make you sick, not the car. Now, don't say that. And watch future game shows. See you later. Maybe talk with somebody in Discord about what trailers they will show. Do it. If you need something to watch, 9 minutes till it starts. I can't show it though, can I? I don't think I can show future game shows. The problem. You can. I can. Dear, that's so kind. Thank you for gifting friend a sub. It's in your DMs. My DMs. Arigato. Sorry, sometimes I open my Discord. Streaming. Whoop whoop. It's like a countdown and everything. Whoa, ew. Do we want to see chat? How do I shut this? Sorry. You're my chat. There can be only one. Are we full of fascists, right? Little, like, losers of a variety of ages. Like, I'm edgy! Yes, you are. Here's your dummy. Guten Abend! Sie können die Future Game Show auf Deutsch streamen, indem Sie die YouTube-Seite von, I don't know, the alphabet in German, FGS besuchen und auf den internationalen Feed klicken. Oh. What's the most underrated game that nobody ever talks about, chat? Viva Pinata! Have you seen your YouTube chat? Should we have? Yeah, the way you phrased that.
Steven
Steven,
streamed
thank
something
you.
took £10. PC bits.
Thank you so much, PC Bits. That's so kind. No, I was curious though. I am sorry. I am. The first couple of streams that I dual streamed to YouTube, I had YouTube chat open as well as Twitch chat. It's silly of me because it was the first couple of streams, as in like maybe the first 2 weeks, 3 weeks. So there just wasn't enough activity for me to feel like I could be bothered. Nowadays, I will look at chat after stream, and frequently I find that knowing that there's not really the same moderation tools, but there are a fair few tools in the YouTube chat. Unfortunately, because it's not everyone, there are good eggs. There are always good eggs. But there are too many bad faith actors to this day for me to bother opening YouTube chat at the same time. Sorry, if you're a good egg, you fucking know who you are. And I do appreciate you. But I am sorry. I stopped expending energy to open YouTube chat at the same time as the Twitch chat. And that's that on that. I still really hate... rate Skyrim. Jokes aside, I really enjoyed the game. This is what I said is complex about it. Because I still really enjoy it. The Skyrim that lives in my head is so vibrant. I really want Elder Scrolls 6 to be good. But I'm quite jaded at this point, if you know what I mean. Huge anti-Skyrim guy. I was just so gutted. I get it. I mean, I am still Skyrim girly, but I get it. Like I said, you know what? If they'd really actually been dedicated and wanted to do a story that had overarching, condensed themes, like... Because there is... In all of the Elder Scrolls that I've played, there are still hints about your heritage, even though you could be anyone. Like, I consider random things said to be canon unless I've got a good reason to think, nah, she's just saying that to psych you out. And like for Oblivion, there's a line, I can't remember who it's from, but like implying that the hero of Kvatch's parents were farmers. Martin grew up on a farm. Like the link between the hero Kvatch and Martin is a lot to me. And even like the way your septum's like, yeah, you are destined for greatness. Like, you're gonna be somebody. And of course, it wraps up in a way that, like, the way that you're destined for greatness isn't saving Tamriel. DLC stuff. But, yeah. Let's see what Amy Mallet has been cooking. We're doing it. I'm doing little future game show thing. Hey. Uriel Septon, Tamriel's biggest stars and crystals girly. I really want to replay Morrowind. I don't know how much I'll struggle to do that now. And I kind of mean for both senses of getting it to fucking launch and run correctly. And also just to, because, you know, I'm streaming so many things under the retro tag, and I appreciate all the people I meet where it's like, yeah, wow, I wish puzzles were more cerebral in video games, but then we play them. I play them for the first time ever, and I'm like, this is bollocks. I'm glad they abandoned this shit. Morrowind is a little bit like that. I fucking remember. I was there, Gandalf. I was there 3,000 years ago. I was 9. So, you know, very plastic brain. Not full of microplastics, but plastic as in malleable, better adapting, learning. So I got on with Morrowind fine enough, but some things were just like, I remember them. Like this fucking, it wasn't a dungeon. It was like someone's shop. It was someone's shop, and you were sent there to find a thing, and you assumed because there were tunnels to the shop that it would be in the tunnels. It wasn't. It was at the front of the shop. I don't know. Even little things like that. I don't know how I'd got on with it now. Because of course I'd love to stream it. I'm like, how pissed off would I get? 360 games on retro! I'm sorry, Chloe. You can't have my support here. I call PS3 games retro. I'm sorry. And this is why I say, don't ever call me based. Don't put me on a pedestal, I will disappoint.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whoa.
Mature audiences and flashing images. Watch out. I haven't even full screened it. I'm a sicko. There you go. Oh, will that work? Oh, it's behind now.
Welcome your hosts, David Hayter
And Maggie Robertson. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Future Game Show at Gamescom.
It's so
I'm
behind
David
now.
Hayter, the voice of Solid Snake and Big Boss in the Metal Gear Solid series.
and I'm Maggie Robertson. Though you may know me best as Orin, I Can Fix Her the Red from Baldur's Gate 3, or the internet's favorite tall vampire lady, Lady Dimitrescu from Resident Evil Village.
I think it's Lady Dimitrescu.
This was such a
But
thing.
today's Bloodsport is video game trailers. We've got a packed itinerary full of world premieres,
right.
developer deep dives, demo drops,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
and so much more.
Well, you got that right.
I don't even notice it. It's so
Dedicated
background to
Future
me
Game
right
Show
now.
Steam page.
And once the show's over, there will be plenty of follow-up coverage on GamesRadar.com, so keep an eye out for that. Okay, I think that's all the bases covered. Shall we dive
Orin,
into our
my
opening
love.
trailer?
Let's do it. It's time for our very first world premiere.
I love these shows. The lads still fail to dress
Peggy
up on
16.
average. Then everyone else is always like, tall, elegance. We are a show. Good luck, friend. Have a good one.
Wow, jungle fever.
Elisa! Why would anyone want to fix Orin? I know. Well, I don't know because I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3, but sometimes fixing someone means losing them. It's like extended edging. Like, you know what? Now that you're fixed TM, placid, you're kind of boring. Good luck, Ian. Good luck with headache. Do you have your water and electrolytes? Have you eaten anything salty in the last hour?
Surprise! Hell Let Loose Vietnam is a brand new tactical shooter from the team behind, well, Hell Let Loose. It's coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox in 2026.
We are starting as we mean to go on. And
Nam.
David, I just realized you're still here after the intro. That's always a good sign, right?
I'm not leaving. I'm not going anywhere.
You want to stay?
I am very stealthy, but you should be able to find me throughout the show. I guess now I'm locked in, and you should be too.
Why is it so quiet?
Because there's more where that came from.
Specifically, we've got a closer look at Edge of Memories, a JRPG with intense real-time combat.
Oh, did they
Let's
show
find
this
out when
last
you can get
night?
your hands on it.
No, they didn't, did they? They showed one last night, and I've forgotten what it is already.
We have looked into your past, and I've seen nothing but darkness.
All parties now gotta have some character with some silver strips in the front of their hair.
You have all failed time and time again, and as you are now, you are powerless to change your future, or the future of Harriet.
A woman stands against the conversion.
We have seen the promise of your departure, the future, and your defeat. Prepare yourself.
I think Hater's mic is bad. Yeah, I can't turn it up anymore, and everything else seems fine.
We are the last warning of the gods.
Oh! Midgar Studio.
Edge of Memories is coming
I don't
to
know that
PC,
studio.
PlayStation, and
I
Xbox
should look
in
into it.
2026. Add it to your wish list so you can stay up to date on the road to launch.
All right, let's check in with Den of Wolves, a cyberpunk
redhead
shooter where you and your
and a
friends
guy
engage
with
in a little
silver.
industrial espionage.
I like the sound of that. Let's see
I'm
it.
not saying it's Claire Obscure inspired because obviously that would be crazy, but I just think that the way that trends go in tandem is fascinating. Red hair is so main character. Is this live? You know, ish. I'm probably like a minute behind accounting for my stream of YouTube and also you watching me right now. The mic is hating on him. Woohoo! Oh, wait, what was that a trailer?
Den of Wolves is bringing its techno thrills to PC soon, so stick it on your wish lists.
PC!
Yeah. Right stick flicks at the ready, folks.
I wish!
Because our friends at Full Circle are here to tell us more
Sorry.
about Skate Full Stop. Or Skate 4, I guess. I'm not.
Where you watching broadcast?
go with Skate.
YouTube. I help.
Hi, I'm Darren, Senior Creative Director on Skate.
I didn't help.
I'm the head of creative at Full Circle. Right now, we're working on Skate, which is the next evolution of the Skate franchise. It's taking place
Is
in a
skateboarding
large-scale
coming
multiplayer
back?
world, so all the things that you know and love about Skate will be happening alongside tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions of other players.
We're excited to talk about today. I'm excited to talk about this game forever.
I wish I got
I'm
on my
excited to talk about the
skate. What
systems
stopped
in the depth
you?
of the skateboarding gameplay forever. Two of the biggest new systems in the game are Slappies and Wallies. If you're a new player and you run into a curb, instead of falling, you now transition transition into a grind. If you're an expert player and you know what a slappy is, you can now get into a slappy and you can like rotate into different grind positions. It just opens up a brand new possibility space. If you smash into a wall or if you ollie late,
Everyone just
typically
grew
you would
up.
fall. Now it's a system that you
No,
can use
but the younger
intentionally to volley off
generations.
of a thing, get into another
Around
trick, or
these
do a
parts,
late
for some
trick. Like,
fucking
I don't
reason,
know
they're
how
like,
tricks
a
go.
scooter is
Like,
just
it's
as
almost
cool.
infinite, right? Like there's held
I don't mean
flips,
like an
you can
electric
flip
scooter.
there,
I
you can
mean
pull
like
the
a scooter
360
you
flips
use when
to
you're
do a
6.
1040 flip
I don't know
if
how
you have
that
enough
popped
of it.
off, but it
We
did.
always had a pretty good connection to our community, but it was more in the games out. You know,
I
talk
should learn to
you
skate.
about what you're
I
doing
can do
in
it.
the game that's been released. Whereas we brought in a player council, and we talked to them about like, hey, this is the idea. This is where we think we would like to go. But they were the first ones that got to play the game 2.5 years ago. That conversation is so much deeper and broader than it's ever been. There's a verticality that's different in the game now. It isn't just about footprint. In Skate 1, you couldn't get off your board. In Skate 2,
Imagine
you could
naming your
walk
son
around. Skate 3, the
Demetrius.
walking around got a
What's
little bit
their
better.
nickname?
We are light years ahead of where we were.
What'd you call
in the
Demetrius
previous
if he's your
game.
mate?
Now you can climb, and now you can swing, and now you can combine all of these systems together.
Friss?
And the depth of the skating
Dimmy.
is better and bigger than it's ever
We have
been.
one at
I'll
work.
leave you with one last
Fantastic.
thing anecdotally. I've had in the last
Are they
5
French?
to 10 years, I can't tell you how many pros that
I've
are
never known a
either just
Demetrius.
pros or established pros
Demetrius
that
just
have
a different
connected or
name.
tried to reach out to me to be like, this game, this franchise
even
is
know.
why I started skateboarding. Like Tyshawn Jones.
I don't even know if
multiple
Dimitri as a
skater of the
name is
year,
already a
started
diminutive.
skating because of this game. There are 3 or 4 tricks that did not exist until
Like
we
Russian
came up with
diminutives are
mapping to our
fascinating
controls.
to me.
No one
What is
had done
it?
them. Mike Carroll did the very first Nollie 360 inward heel flip ever. Chris Haslam did the first 360 hard flip ever.
Oh, I
in
can't
Burnaby at a
remember.
workout stage because we
I
needed
think-
it. They didn't exist.
We are very excited for people to see like the continued
I can't remember.
visual and
I've got a
gameplay and
feeling actually
activity
I'm wrong,
development that is happening
but
already
I think
in our
Natasha
processes, but
is
more
a
to come.
diminutive
We are really
of
looking forward to
Yekaterina.
skating alongside you in San Van coming up
It's very
on
interesting.
PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox
And the whole thing
One,
of
Xbox
Sasha.
Series X. Add us to
I
your
think
wish
if you hear
list while you're
Sasha
there, really helps us to hear
in
from
like
you, and you'll
the
get updates as
UK,
they come out. And
Ireland,
speaking of
US,
updates, we've got a
Australia,
really
you
big
think
one
it's a
coming
girl's
your way. I think
name.
it's one you've been waiting for a
Sasha
long
is a
time, so stay
diminutive
tuned
of
next week.
Alexi.
Skate is launching into early access later this year. And it's
Demi,
already
Demi,
looking
Jim,
pretty
Jimmy.
easy.
Whoa.
That's just
Sasha's a boy's
something-
name. You know Sasha as a boy's name.
You know,
I only ever knew
back
Sasha
in
as a
my
girl's
day, I
name.
remember Solid Snake flipping.
Sasha's
and
middle name
popping his way
generally,
around
yeah,
the big
unless
shell.
you're Sasha Grey.
Good times.
This is what I mean. In
With all due
the
respect, David, you
Anglosphere
sound
TM,
like old Snake right now.
I think Sasha is considered girl's name, but I know that Sasha is boy's name.
And while I recover from that microwave hallway level burn, here's another world premiere.
What's that? I'm so sorry for talking over all the skating. Rating pending, likely mature. Italy 14th century.
Bianca, where have they taken you? God, hear my vow. Mother, you have given me the courage to be myself. Guide my
They're two
steps
different names.
on this forlorn journey.
Oh.
Father,
No, wait, yeah, that's what I meant. Because
you
then,
have
like,
taught me
Sasha
honor and
is the
respect.
diminutive that I know it's a
Upon me now.
diminutive of
Let my sword strike true.
Alexei, which is also on like Alexander. I don't know. I don't
Those
know
that I have
things
failed
good.
today, may I one day be worthy
But thank you for the extra clarity. I know it's dodgy because of politics to be all like, I really like Russian, but I
You
do.
are all that is left to me. I shall save you. This, I vow.
Like the language. I don't know shit about the politics of today. 1348 X photo.
That was your first look
Ooh.
at 1348
I'm interested. I like it.
Honor and justice across
It reminds me a
14th
little
century
bit of
Italy. It's coming
Plague
to
Tale.
PC, PlayStation, and Xbox.
Probably
in
because of
early
the era
2026.
and
Now we're
Mediterranean.
checking in with a series that is near
But not
and
enough
dear to my
context
heart.
overall,
Yes,
yeah.
that one.
It was a
Here's
first
an
look, though.
exclusive interview with the team behind Resident Evil Requiem.
Oh, the easy sell. Let's go. Resi! Resi! I'm getting vibes of Senua's Sacrifice.
ご覧の皆様、こんにちは。レジデントイービルレクイエムプロデューサーの熊沢です。現在、レジデントイービルシリーズ第9作となるレジデントイービルレクイエムの開発に取り組んでいます。本作ではグレース・アッシュクロフトを新たな主人公にまだ見ぬ恐怖へ立ち向かいます。グレースは FBI 分析官として推理や分析など専門のフィールドでは並外れた集中力と洞察力を発揮します。
Oh, the girl's zooming in on that webpage.
怖がりというシリーズとしても珍しいタイプのキャラクターになっており、プレイヤーも一緒になって怖がれると思います。
What the hell was that thing?
I don't know why I had it in my head. I really thought we would have Leon again. Shaz, beloved! Hey, hey! Watching the future gaming, and I don't feel so bad talking over this because you got fat sobs there. And no, none of you are practicing your Japanese on this right now. How's your stream? Everyone go follow Shaz. They're so nice. Like, that sounds like an understatement, but they're so fucking nice. Dev said Leon's too cool for horror games now.
皆さんは一人称視点と三人称視点どちらで遊びますか？一人称視点ではより進化した光と影の表現での没入感が楽しめますし、三人称視点ではグレースが驚いたり、
I'm Luna. I
楽しめるようになりました。
love a horror game, so I'm enjoying this little preview.
たくさんの恐怖、脅威が待ち受けています。
At the minute, I'm playing Dragon Age Origins for the first time. I love playing games on my PS2. But my favorite game is Bayonetta.
楽しんでいただけると嬉しいです。
And in Final Fantasy XIV, I play a Viera. Is this like a personality? Not sure, but interesting tidbit nevertheless. Well, a drawing today, yay! Video games, we're like 3 or 4 into them. One was a skating game. I was saying how it's mad. I don't know if it's more like a thing of just my area, but rather than skateboarding, every time I see the babies, the little kids, like still in secondary school, but actually they don't skateboard anymore. They treat scooters like they're just as cool.
Resident Evil Requiem is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on February 27, 2026.
We were supposed to have some dark sides today, but our cat got out, so Luna's tipsy and watching Gamescom. Yeah.
Because while we're on the subject, here's a little extra something for the fans.
We have closed captain. Fiendish.
This looks like an anime I watched like 15 years ago.
Jill Valentine
okay.
won the fight in Goddess of Victory Nikkei as part of an official collaboration with Resident Evil. Stay tuned for updates on the in-game events.
This has
All
been
right,
collab
what's up next?
season. This is.
We're
What were you
moving
thinking,
into the
Shaz?
cryptic atmosphere of Hell Is Us, an open-world adventure game where you use your instincts to explore a supernatural.
Yeah, sure, okay, right? Jill sandwich. Oh no.
I was born here, but I grew up on the outside. I spent years trying to get in.
Why come back?
Thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying this.
Confront them about the past.
Nikkei, the loot game? I wouldn't know anything about that.
Whatever was happening here, I was now part of it.
Too many spooky games. There's so many spooky games.
How did you know your parents were still in
Everything has been very Halloween series this season, aside from like that one JRPG.
The village blacksmith. There.
I love a JRPG too. Final Fantasy IX is my favorite.
To this country. To Hadia.
You pissed off the wrong people.
I want to piece together whatever is happening here, and you want to stop it.
It became my burden.
Look at you.
Bubsy, horrific to look at. It wasn't a horror.
I
what?
Stop.
Tilly, you're missing games.
Hell is Us is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on September 4th.
All right, so fans of the broadcast will know that in the run-up to each Future Games show, our team puts together a trio of exclusive deep dives into some of the most exciting upcoming games.
That's
According
right.
to you.
We call these sections
You don't know what I
ones to
like.
watch, because they cover games that deserve to be watched.
It was
And
cool
with
to
that
see
in
some
mind,
news on
is Rebel Wolves
Glass
to tell you
House.
more
I
about
keep
the
forgetting the
Blood
name
Dawn
because it has
the
been
studio's dark fantasy vampire RPG.
in the works for a long time.
Say no more.
Yeah, some Glass House.
Still got it.
Yesterday.
Hello everyone, my name is Konrad Tomaszkiewicz and I am game director on The Blood of Dawnwalker here at Rebel Wolves. The Blood of Dawnwalker is a dark fantasy action RPG set in 14th century Europe. It's an open-world, story-driven game which serves as the first chapter of our
It
original
looks
saga.
like the
For this
style of
project,
Kingdom
we
Come.
created a new type of protagonist.
This
You
is the
play as
one game I'm
Cohen, a
looking forward
Dawnwalker.
to.
He's a human during the day.
I think
with
we.
all of our human
I don't
vulnerabilities.
know. I
But
don't have
for
full
the night, he
confidence to
transforms
say
into a
this.
vampire, gaining supernatural powers.
Because I
This
can't
creates
lie.
A unique
It's
gameplay dynamic.
it's being
We call it
streamer
a dual gameplay
person
loop, and I'm
is
pretty sure the players
what has
will
made me
find
more
it
interested
quite
in the
refreshing.
shows. But I feel like we have had an upswing
Cohen's
in
main goal in the game
medieval
is to save his family,
Europe
as they were captured by
games
Grensis,
in the
a
last
vampire
like
lord that currently rules over
6
the valley.
years.
He has only 30 days and nights to achieve this goal. And what happens? if
Maybe
he
longer,
runs out of
actually.
time?
Maybe like the
Well,
last
it
10
surely
years have
doesn't
been
end
big
the game.
for
His family may suffer some consequences.
games that look
if we
like
let the players
this.
discover what exactly happens in this
You know,
scenario.
from a superficial view. I'm sure it's got lots more going on to distinguish it, but
Each quest moves the time forward, and it's entirely up to you to decide how you want to spend
Me.
this resource. You have to manage it and face the consequences of your
me when I get one of those fucking
Choices
sun
and
creams that
consequences in
leaves a
our game
fucking
have three
white
layers.
residue
The
and you're
first
like,
is quite traditional, similar to other RPGs. You make choice.
this isn't
and
how I
then
wanted to do
live
my
with the
gothness today.
consequences. The second layer
Garnier.
plays into our dual gameplay loop. Day and night often presents different choices. And finally, not making a choice.
The Witcher
is
3
also a
effect.
choice. You can simply choose not to act, and the world will respond in ways
I see it.
that
I
are
don't know if
often
it's
hard to
entirely
predict.
fair, but I
I
do
do
see
realize
it.
that it may sound intimidating at first, but don't worry. First of all,
There's a
we will
Plague Tale
always have
usher that
upfront how
in.
much time given
Oh, no,
activity
I
is going to
think-
take. And secondly, there is no need to rush.
Like I said
As
earlier
exploration
when I
game
joked
doesn't
about the
consume
red
time at all.
head and then
You
the
have only
dark
one
hair
goal
with
in
the
front
white
of you,
streaks
and
for the
everything else
turn-based
is
party
optional.
RPG.
We give you the pieces,
But sometimes
but it's
things
up to
just
you
pop up
how
in
you put them
tandem.
together. The story follows your lead, whatever you take it.
It is even possible to storm Grensis castle right away.
Like, there's
but of
no
course, at this
feedback
point, it would be
loop
extremely difficult.
between
So
projects'
instead, we encourage you
ideas
to explore the world,
or
finish different
influences,
quests,
but
find
things just
allies,
pop up
and
at the
level
same
Cohen
time
up to make the task at hand easier.
for some slightly more
Everything in
mysterious
our game
external
stems
reason.
from the duality of our protagonist, including the combat, of course. During the day, when he is a human, he is able to fight with a
Damn
sword
here!
and use dark magic, which is carved on his body as runes.
We are drawing from various combat archetypes and creating something new. We built responsive directional
Bring
combat
back
that
Damn
is
here.
intuitive, immersive, and fluid.
I miss
it's
her.
easy to learn and fun to master.
I am sick of playing middle-aged white dudes, though.
And at night, after he turns into a vampire, he becomes faster
the
and
combat.
stronger, gaining an ability to fight
I
with his
think
claws and
a
teeth,
few games have
and a
found
few other vampiric powers.
in this realm.
One has different skills at his disposal, which not
I
only
perceive
affect the
it
combat,
as them
but
finding
also
that
the
there's
way
more
how he
pressure to
explores
make
the
their
open
game
world.
more
Planeshift is one of his vampiric abilities that allows him to break the law of gravity and walk on
make
the
the
walls
action
and
more
ceilings.
complex.
Another example is Shadow Step, which allows Cohen to teleport on short distances. Thanks to these abilities, we can find unique ways to complete the quest.
find ways to make like little
We are really
things that
grateful for
you
your
could call a
feedback, and we
combo.
can't wait for 2026 when The Blood of Dawnwalker will release on PC, PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and S. Thanks for watching and enjoy the rest of the show.
I will eat that up.
Sink my teeth, I mean, your teeth, into
look,
the
it's
Blood of
Dishonored.
Dawnwalker when it lands on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox in 2026. Now, here's a game we haven't seen
I think
for
I
a
was
long
Toreador.
time.
I've
We've
only
got the
played
latest trailer for
Vampire
Deer
the
and
Masquerade
Boy,
like
a puzzle
original for
platformer
Vamp
that
September the
we
other
can
year.
all fawn over.
I did the quiz to be like, what vamp are you? And I think I got Toreador. When I played the game, I was like, damn, I want Nosferatu. I want to be some fucking tech gremlin. It's so silly, but the deer in that style I fully associate with Christmas. They got me, the bastards. Is this a wee hat as well? I wouldn't be surprised if this is a cute game that goes creepy. His deer is growing! Like Bambi. Huh? What's that? Huh? The style actually, from my experience, because you know you can only compare things to your own experiences that you've experienced in media. I can't say experience again now. Fuck. Oxenfree. You reminded me a little bit of Oxenfree.
That was Deer and Boy, which
Yeah,
is
and
launching
Boy.
on PC and consoles.
Oh, go on. That's
We've got a
working
series of back-to-back
title.
trailers coming up
Give
next,
us
so don't go
nothing.
anywhere.
Come
Learn
back.
What it means to insult House Dimitrescu.
I'm pretty sure it's Dimitrescu.
No, it's 100% not.
Dear and Boy.
When we founded Alaran, it was just an ordinary research
Oh,
outpost. We had no idea
This
what
is
lay
city
ahead.
management.
Food shipments from the capital shall cease.
It's my hidden
Abandoned by the
vice.
capital, we faced isolation and starvation. Our explorations take us from the
Lulu,
safety
come
of the
back.
tree to the fog-cloaked lands below, which poison the soul and steal
I'm
the
listening.
mind. To
They get
survive,
it.
we have had to make hard choices. But we learned to fight back against the threats.
I love this shit. Truly, it's my hidden vice. I can't be bothered to stream it. I don't think I'd be very good streaming it.
With resources secured,
This
we
is
are
what I do
expanding,
on my
living
own
without fear
when I'm not playing The
instead
Sims
of
1.
surviving in it. We uncover ancient technologies, and new discoveries reveal themselves to us, as do new allies and new enemies. The fog is relentless.
Looks like it has frostpunky elements.
The monsters who
Yeah,
call
like
it
this.
home innumerable.
This is the era. I love that shit.
Fear is about to consume everything.
Now, don't let me down. Don't go
Tree's
multiplayer.
light can bring hope.
I was like, fine, you can be multiplayer, but let me have a good time single player. Dark Switch. Play the demo now on Steam. Girls, write it down. Dark Switch.
Oh, and found your new home.
These ones don't hit me so much. I don't know what it is. These are the ones I need to be multiplayer. There you go. There you go. I need to be playing with other people or I'm just not as invested. Looks like that pirate game, Cross with Grounding. That pirate game, yeah. Fuck, what was it called? Oh, lads, what was it? Oh, God. Oh, brain no good for name. Oh, my pal Dunkstar was playing it. No, it wasn't Sea of Thieves. It was a different one. Oh, that is the one you were thinking of? Never mind. I'm in my own private battle now.
Can I add that to my wish list?
Sorry, I'm still on the Dark Switch page. Ooh, I wonder what a demo's like. No, I know Sea of Thieves, but I was thinking of a different one. Oh, it's okay. Strictly speaking, I think if I do remember my pal on twitch.tv playing it, I can find it that way. Demo has been deleted? Has it? Because it said that you could still add it. I'm only on mobile whilst we're obviously using up a monitor, but... Ever Siege Untold Ages. My pal's more popular than I realized. How do I know? Because the autocomplete is real name.
And neither do the nightmares chasing it. Slay monsters, scavenge resources, and build up your rolling fortress of choice with ever-evolving defenses. Fortify, forage, and
I'm gonna leave that.
Monsters are coming. Rock and Road.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
All right, we are back in action, or at least I am.
You get enough
Either way,
mobile game
don't
ads.
forget
I'm
that
sorry.
you can find and wish list every game
There is most of the way
featured
for
today
about
on
one
the Future
season
Game
last
Show
time.
Steam page.
Yes.
Just search Future Game Show on Steam. Up next, we've got a new trailer for Dreams of Another,
Downloaded.
a profound
I've never
pixel
seen
dunk
that
adventure
before.
that
I'm so
explores the
sorry.
concept of creative destruction.
I'm so sorry I'm a dunce.
Okay, hold up.
I
Where is
didn't
Maggie?
wish to be a
Who's got the
dunce
next
when I was
line?
baby girl, but we've ended up here regardless.
You waiting, huh?
I went to university, you know.
Yeah. Book me. I'm available. Please hire me. Stop it. Stop. No, I'm taller than you. I'm taller. I'm taller.
Otter!
こんにちは。ドリームオブサナザーのディレクターバイオンです。今回ゲーム全体のディレクション、アート、サウンド、シナリオなどを手掛けました。私は今、私が住んでいる京都のシンボルの一つである鴨川に来ています。
I'd love to go to
ここは
Kyoto.
私がリラックスする場所であり、ゲームのアイデアを考えるために時折訪れていた場所でもあります。本作では木やドアなどと夢の中で会話することができます。そのいくつかのセリフのイメージは、ここで見かけた鳥の動きや風に揺れる木、
Long hours watching ants
観察
nests.
などから得ました。
All I do is
曲におい
disturb
て
them.
夢の曖昧さや不安定さを表現するため、楽器だけでなく身の回りにある日用品や自分の記憶と深く関係する場所でフィールドレコーディングした音なども取り入れました。
We should all do this.
今
Not to
回
make a game,
少しでも共有できて嬉しいです。
but just to have a nice date with ourselves. And say inspiration is everywhere. It always has been.
Humans can't choose what they want to remember. Or what they want
Was
to
that Ronald
forget.
McDonald?
I'll probably forget all about this someday.
I love this fucking hazy existential shit. This is always what Japanese media seems to do the best, in my humble opinion.
Beauty is overflowing in this world.
I don't think that's what real freedom is about.
That's what Vivi would sound like if we got 9 remake. I don't care for that character, but sometimes I still think what could have been. I'm into it. Where's it? Where's it? Where's it? Yes. It's on Steam. Sick. PS5, PlayStation VR 2. Dreams of Another.
Dreams of Another is coming to PC and PS5 on October 10th. So make sure it's on your wish lists. What's next, David?
Well, next we're
Oopsies.
switching gears
Little bit
to
inky.
13Z, the Zodiac Trials. It's a kinetic roguelike inspired by the legend of the Eastern Zodiacs.
For ages untold, the 12 Zodiac Guardians of the East have safeguarded humanity's fate. Determined not to fade into
You get
obscurity,
me.
they have
We need to buy
revived
another
the
top coat.
Zodiac Trials. Now they
Finally
seek
happened.
13th
A nail loss with an actual
Let
expiration
your
date that's
Zodiac
real.
trials begin.
I need to stop being so jaded with these new games. We do. I feel you. I do. We need to open our hearts. We need to pretend that we're 13 again. Good new things exist if we open ourselves to them. Cute. I don't really know what that trailer showed me, but it's just called 13Z, 13Z, I'm sure.
13Z is coming soon to PC and Xbox. But you can also dive
You can't
into the
stop me
demo
being
on
British.
Steam
It's 13Z.
And now for something completely different. A game where you and your friends grill steak and dodge missiles to fund your doughy dreams.
Let's chow down on a vertical slice of Pizza Bandit.
Pizza Bandit? Is that not Lego Island?
Bombs, guns, bounty hunting. That was my life. But all I ever wanted was to be a chef.
Oh, isn't this Lady Dimitrescu from Resi 8? It is! And because of the rule of 3, I think they'll make a joke about Lady Dimitrescu's name again. For the 3rd time. Sorry, why is Ireland getting slagged off here? Is Ireland getting slagged off? Can Ireland not do pizza? Can't have it all. I should make pizza dough. That was the plan today. Get on it. You can come back. I encourage you to make pizza dough. It's very, very cool of you. It's silly. It's only a little thing. But also, it's very cool. I'm taking my nails off first. Very sensible. Very sensible. With this context.
There's
Yes,
always
yes.
work.
You're on the right
Time to
track.
Get back to business.
Pizza Bandit.
Pizza Bandit is coming to Steam Early Access on August 25th. And trust me, you don't want to miss it.
Okay, we just hit the quota. That is a timeout on all pizza puns.
Yes, that's totally fair.
What was the
That
pizza
one
pun?
was Pretty cheesy.
Okay, and I'm ignoring you now.
I got that one.
And would you look at that? It's time for our
maybe
next
I just wasn't
game,
listening.
Recur.
It's a puzzle platformer starring a time-bending, post-apocalyptic postman.
I love a puzzle
You move
platformer.
left, and time moves forward. Move left, and it reverses. So, let's take a look.
This house is pissing me off, not gonna lie. This is just what these shows are like. Chloe, do you ever watch Nintendo shows? They're more uncanny. It's always so fascinating to me how they present game shows. There's always something so... It feels not like it has enough impact to say weird. But I guess in a blunt sense, yeah, there's always something weird about it. It's like the hosts are being held at gunpoint. It's like, maybe it's even the direction. Because it always feels like watching some 80s kids show, like Rainbow or something, with the kind of like big theatrical, no, not even theatrical, but like big kind of clear movements that feel choreographed. And with words that feel like you would see that written.
Special delivery.
But it's weird.
Recur is coming to PC in 2026.
It's weird.
Okay, I think we've got another world premiere up next, right, David?
Oh, we sure do.
Just
Here's a
extremely
closer look at
acted.
the next eerie
Maybe that
odyssey
sums it
from
up.
Indie puzzle game royalty, Rusty Lake.
Rusty Lake! Woo! Speaking of weird. Yes! Yo, yeah!
We'll arrive at this stage shortly. I hope you are well prepared. Trust me, serving the Vanderboom family can be exhausting. Cleaning the house, serving food, the long working hours.
This feels so soon after Underground Blossom.
We're here. You can get out now.
Servant of the Lake, spring 2026. Thank you.
Servant of the Lake is coming soon to PC and your collective wish lists very shortly, I'm sure.
Next up, we've got a special announcement from our friends
No,
at Hype
it's not
Machine
there.
about Hyper Lightbreaker.
It's there.
The studio's frenetic procedural roguelite.
I can add. I can add.
Reading the autocue but not looking like you are reading the autocue is a skill these two lack. Whoa, Greg! You bitch. I'm gonna look out for that now. Yeah. Definitely.
Hyper Lightbreaker's Double Down update is out now.
Like
on
things
Steam,
change.
so
It
grab
is a
your
sad and
friends
beautiful
get
thing of
to
life,
work.
but I
All
grew
right,
up in
here's
the
another world
period
It's the
of
next
Jesse
game
and
from
Dodger
Paw
playing
Interactive,
games
the crew
together,
behind
and
PPM,
they introduced me
Bullets
to
per
so
minute.
many things
Let's see what
that
they've been cooking.
weren't popular, and I love that. Or like, I don't know if popular is a fair word to use in this scenario. Like, they weren't unknown. They weren't poor little wretched children abandoned, never to be popular or renowned by anybody. But yeah, they certainly were on the more niche, weird side. Destined to be cult classics, maybe. Dodger introduced me to Banishers. Hey again, Eric! Sometimes feel these shows feel overproduced. The deliberation creates an artificial feel. That's what I mean. I think I've settled on it now. Just like overacted is just the style of presentation that we have had for I can't guess how many years because I simply haven't been involved for that long. I thought that said butt crushed. Sorry.
Get into
I'm
the
like
groove
this.
when BPM Bit Crushed comes to PC and console in 2026.
We're checking in with Hotel Barcelona now. It's a slasher roguelike from avant-garde game devs Swery and Suda51.
Suda51! Sorry. I get very enthusiastic about these violent, stylish
日本の大
fucks.
阪でインディーゲームを作ってますホワイトアウルズのスエリーです。現在はですね、尊敬するクリエイターの須田剛一さんとのコラボ作品になりますホテルバルセロナという作品に取り組んでいます。この作品はパロディホラーローグライクスラッシャーという感じで、まあ本当に僕たちの好きな要素を詰め込んだ作品になっていまして、
Yeah, you know what you're about.
80年代ぐらいのホラー映画の世界の中に入り込んで、敵をどんどん倒してクリアしていくっていうそういう超高難易度な横スクロールアクションゲームになっています。ペンシルベニア州とウェストバージニア州の境にあるホテルバルセロナっていう場所にですね、アメリカ中のシリアルキラーが集まってるんですね。で主人公はこのホテルに閉じ込められています。ですから彼らを全員倒してホテルから脱出する必要があります。ただ主人公のジャスティン自身にも秘密があって物語を進めるにつれてそれも徐々に明らかになっていくそういうゲームになってます。このゲームはたくさん死ぬゲームなんですが死ねば死ぬほど有利になっていく。
Wow, the Dark
まず
Souls
も
of
ちろん死んだ
side
際には素
scrollers.
材とかお金とかを手に入れたものを持って帰ってパワーアップできますし、さらにこのゲーム新しい特徴スラッシャーファントムというものがありまして、それを使うことでどんどん攻略が楽になります。スラッシャーファントムっていうのは一つ前の周回の自分が次のプレイに登場するんですね。それで一緒に過去の自分と一緒にステージを攻略していくことができるっていうそういうシステムです。ホテルバルセロナは2025年9月発売です。 Xbox と PlayStation 5それから Steam で同時発売になりますので、ぜひ発売当日にチェックインしてみてください。よろしくお願いします。
I need a wee. Please don't
Reserve your
announce
room at
anything
the
that I'm
Hotel
hyped for.
Barcelona when it lands on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox this September.
Better yet, we've teamed up with Cult Games and Katana Records to give you the chance to win some very exclusive Hotel Barcelona goodies. So just
A
head to
crazy
the link on screen and
straw.
look out for the competition
I'd love a
details.
crazy
Let's
straw.
keep it moving with a new trailer for the 7 Deadly Sins Origin. This is Netmarble's open-world RPG based on the beloved anime.
Okay. Open the stream on your phone first. I can do that. That's not a bad idea. What? Ah! Why is he yelling at me, man? I'm leaving the volume on.
Hey gamers, I hear we're here for some trailers. This is an anime game that no one gives a shit about. It's a fucking Gooner anime that is actually just going to make a really bland game. I'm wearing a game t-shirt. Yeah, 7 Deadly Sins is just like, I don't know why they're still trying to make this be a thing. It's way past, like, they did all the seasons of the show and...
The 7 Deadly Sins
yeah.
Origin is coming to PC and PlayStation later this year, but you can pre-register now at
There are non-Goonery animes, Otter. I can send you some. My favourite one is Kids on a Slope, or Sakamichi no Apogon, which is a jazz anime set in the 60s. And it's about friendship and brotherhood. Ooh, survival horror. Okay, here we go. Oh, is this just Kronos? Yeah, this is just Kronos, isn't it? Yeah. Sakamichi no Apollon, Chloe.
The New Dawn is our full-fledged survival horror game, and you play as a
So I said last night in Discord that, in my view,
And you've
this
been
game
sent to
is
ruins of
the
human
game that Bloober
civilization
team need to
to
prove
look
themselves
for the
with.
time reefs. And of course, you
I
need
don't
also
trust them,
puzzles
and I was
to fight
so
with monsters,
reticent
basically survive along the
when
way, and
they
then
were
jump
doing
back
Silent
in
Hill 2.
time and extract key people who didn't survive
But
the apocalypse.
I've not played it, but they did a good job with that, as far as I'm aware.
And follow it.
Chronos: The New Dawn
Obviously, that
is
had
a
its
game
history
where
and
you
everything that
face
worked on before that.
dangers and horrors of the future to
And
salvage
so I think that
what's
this
left
is actually
of
their
humanity.
proof of
There was
if they
this
manage to
disease
actually do
that
something
basically
themselves,
wiped out humanity at some point. So
that
people at
is
the
actually
beginning
good
were,
independently.
getting
Because
blind
historically they've
and
been
feel
problematic
despair
as
to
fuck.
come
Like the way
together,
they've treated
which
mental health
ends
has been
with the merge,
awful,
something
and
merging the, body
she's
horror
back and she's
element.
looking at me.
Tell him, Taylor.
Yeah, we were looking at Bloober.
That's what I'm saying. Tell him.
Fighting with orphans.
Yeah,
Okay,
you can have her
when
back
the
now.
merge, this is the first
We all prefer her.
really, really important thing. You can use fire against them, so your character is equipped with a flamethrower. So we can, for example, burn the bodies, so of course they will not be absorbed by other guys. But it also can be used to stun them. So
I'll
if you
take
get
'em back.
swarmed by the
Alright,
monsters,
Brian,
you
how
can
you
just,
feel?
hit the flames around you, so they will be stunned.
I just don't
And
know
this
what
is a
to do to
perfect
be good
moment
enough
for
for
you
you,
to
Steve.
reposition, for example, and use charging weapons. That is also really, really important mechanic in our game.
So Shieldblade is weapon of travelers to overcome what they can, find in the future before they jump into the past, and it can change shapes in different guns.
to be good enough for you,
So
Farrah.
like into the pistol that we called as a sword, into the shotgun we called as a hammer.
This baby. Well, this actually is
It almost feels
hammer,
like
but the shift blade is the weapon.
an
ultimate
overstatement.
weapon of the
It's just that a
travelers, and
lot
as
of the
travelers
ways
are
that they've
very, very
approached their
resourceful.
original
Oh yeah,
works,
resource management is
even
very
from a
important in our
creative
game. You need to
perspective,
plan your
feel
expedition, what to take
so
with you, because the
outdated.
inventory is limited. Also, using environments like barrels to, for example, to blow them up, or gas canisters to put them on fire, and to survive. Yeah, of course. Please explore the environment.
Ducky.
Also, some weapons will be hidden. They are not on the main path, like a really cool ones.
Never
And
heard
look
of
for
these
pets.
guys.
Yeah, be good to animals. If you pet them, they are dropping something for you. That's also
Do you remember
really,
Layers
really
of
cool.
Fear? That one got some acclaim. I thought people liked Layers of Fear. Yeah, a lot of people were like, "Oh, Layers of Fear is good." Then I played it and I was like, "What the fuck are you losers fucking crying about?"
Don't let them merge and pet all the cats.
Layers of Fear, I guess maybe I could compare it to when Paranormal Activity popped
Thank you
off.
to Bloober Team for that window into the world of
But
Chronos
actually,
New
that
Dawn.
feels unfair
It's coming
because
to
I've
PC,
heard
PlayStation, and Xbox on September 5th.
All right, there's a volley of
Academics.
awesome back-to-back trailers coming up next.
talk
We'll
about
see you back
Paranormal
on stage
Activity
after this.
and give it some merit in areas that I am like, you cannot tell me this exists for Layers of Fear. Fernando, thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. I can't call Tillian because she's not fucking here. Thank you. Thank you so, so much. That's incredible. Tilly Ray sang us about probably. Ugh. Yeah, maybe.
In an epic realm of ancient magic and unspeakable horrors, one truth stands eternal. Adventures aren't for those who wait. They are for warriors. All dungeons, all the time. Join fellow brave souls to answer the call. The farther you push, the greater the peril.
See you in a bit, Chloe.
And
Be good.
the shinier the rewards. Choose your hero and adapt your style. Find your fellowship this fall.
Dome Keeper.
Oh, getting multiplayer.
This is
I missed the context.
Locals have staged a boycott of the new Discounty supermarket, leaving its aisles nearly empty.
What is everything in multiplayer? I don't have friends.
Out-of-towner rebuilt this failing shop into a
I still
thriving
steer away from multiplayer to this day.
Locals and commuters alike were lured in by its attractive displays and low prices.
All of the things that have multiplayer, I'm like, I need to actually have some goddamn basic impressions about the people I'm playing it with. I got peak though! We can play anytime! Needle has peak.
The town's cultural heritage. Can Discounty find a way to meet protesters'
Might bug you tomorrow.
demands?
Be okay if you're asleep. If you're asleep, it is what it is.
After
But
opening.
oh, is that peak? Never played it.
Discounty launches
I like
August
it.
21st
It's
on
silly.
PC and consoles.
Welcome back.
I do have friends who just hate multiplayer because they
Maggie
give
is
up on the
just
single player experience.
I
Yeah,
need something.
yeah, that's the main thing. You
I'm
can play
ungrateful,
peak single
selfish
player,
wretch.
but it's
You come onto my stage, you
it
lay
sounds
your filthy man
not
hands on my script.
designed for it.
You even try to feed me skimmed milk. How dare you?
Few of my friends share my taste in games. After book club, peak would be a
I
vibe.
was just dealing with some riffraff.
Sure, yeah.
I don't think they'll mess with me again.
Just wanted to make sure you were okay.
Yeah, never better. All right,
Oh, my
here's
friends
the
have my taste in
latest on
music.
Dual Effects throwback
Skimmed
survival
milk.
horror shooter, Tormented
Gross.
Souls.
Yes. Oh no.
My
This
name
kink has
is
gone too
Caroline
far.
Walker. I came to this town to find help for my little sister Anna. She does this thing where she draws terrifying images and somehow they become real. But it was all a trap.
Oh, like that Doctor Who
And now they've
episode.
taken Anna.
Everyone's like, I didn't like it. I'm like, I liked it. You cannot imagine my disappointment when in the 2012 London Olympics, David Tennant didn't carry the torch. I'm in. I, retro bitch, am in.
You have no idea how powerful it is.
Why does he sound like Zebran / Puss in Boots? Because of course Zebran is Puss in Boots. Tormented Souls 2. I think there's already 1 or 2 games in this series. You'd be
Tormented
correct!
Souls 2 is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on October 23rd, 2025.
Okay, Maggie, it is that time again. We've got another world premiere for an action RPG with
Was a
innovative
fave.
distraction mechanics.
Sounds amazing.
I'm
Let's see it.
glad. I liked it. Did you experience the same? You started seeing years later that everyone was like, it was a shit episode. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. As far as that whole era of Doctor Who goes, why are you calling that out as a shit episode? I can kick you in the shins. Fuck you and fuck your girl in the fireplace. And that's how I feel about that. Sophilus! Hey, baby.
Rise, Reaper. Prepare yourself. Your initiation begins.
The game you did VA work still hasn't been announced yet, right? No. Can you imagine if it was announced during this?
The
fraught with danger. For you, of course. Loot as you please. Strip these dying.
That would be pretty fetch. I'm trying to make fetch happen. How's the stream today? Good. The new internet is holding up well, and I am paying a quarter of the costs, roughly.
What you do to each other, so long as you return.
Grim Dog. Oh, give me colors. I know. This looks like Diablo 4, but more like taupe than maroon.
To rebuild my domain.
I really liked Diablo 4. I wanted to like it enough to keep playing it. But it has... I don't know. There was something where it lacked a spark. And that kept me from playing it more. A third. But also nothing for 3 months. Yes, that one.
Gods, Death, and Reapers is launching into early
I might be
access
able to
next
buy
year,
good cosplay.
but you can sign up for the playtest now via the game's Steam page.
All right.
Or things
Eyes
to
up,
create
Stealth
good
fans, because
cosplay.
we've got gameplay from the
Preferably.
next
I would
game
like to
6
improve
series.
my sewing
So,
capabilities.
let's see what that cheeky
So I
goblin's
can
gonna
keep, you know,
Ooh.
not having to, I don't know, cry when there's a hole in my clothes. Like, yeah, I can fix this. It feels so good when you say, I can fix this. And it's true.
What the fuck are you doing? Can't you see I'm working here?
Crass.
Just try to keep out of sight. Nighty night. Sleep tight.
He's gobos.
Tasty. Now comes the
Oxford Commerce is the thing, you fools. Pharaoh, did you also have trouble with Mary Kate and Ashley? I always thought it was 3 people, or like 3 names. I always thought that Kate must be the dog.
That doesn't sound good.
Sticks.
Guys,
Blades
you know what I
of
want?
Greed is
On
coming
Code
to PC,
Remake.
PlayStation, and Xbox, so don't.
I had no idea that you had this desire.
And let's keep things moving with a new trailer for Anno 117 Pax Romana, the latest installment in the legendary city builder franchise.
I never got into Anno. Not through any particular reason, it just didn't happen.
You, young
Mix of
governor,
beta
have
and
been
engine and
generously
gameplay
relocated
footage.
to the soggy, sheep-strewn
I
fringes
love
of the
Anno.
Roman Empire.
I think I should give it a go.
One sandal in Albion, you're braver than most, and now the choice is yours. Will you protect Celtic tradition or enforce Roman ambition?
Fucking Romans. What did they ever do for us?
Latium, and with that distance comes freedom. The freedom to govern as you choose, to civilize the land or be changed by it.
Sounds different in Spanish.
You must be starving from the exhausting boat ride over. So warm your toga and fill your belly at the local tavern with a hearty meal of roast beef and beer. Oh, and their cheese
Me
pairs
gusta
surprisingly
los
well with
anos.
wine. Don't ask how I know. Maintain Celtic ways to learn their
I'm not a
myths and
child.
melodies at the Bardic Hall.
Except for when
or
I
test
am.
your physical might at the recreation grounds. If you're truly craving a taste of home, Romanize and build the Grammaticus or the theatre. Befriend the Smiths, their forges glorious. With copper, tin, and silver flowing from these hills, no wonder Varda's army
Thank you for the
strikes like
big
thunder.
emote.
Oh, and a word to the wise. Varda will notice your Roman ways, and if pushed too far, you'll need to be ready for battle.
Grim Muse, God
Their
bless.
gods,
Strange as they seem.
Dandelion and
carry
burdock,
weight.
it can't sting too
Napoleon
much.
blesses horses, making carts travel faster over stilted
Or is it drum and
roads.
bass?
Ken Lunas
If that
enriches
bubbled through my
forests.
nose, I bet it
Learn the
hurt.
ways of their gods, and your rule may go
Burns!
more smoothly.
Because it's fizzy.
You live in duality, but you will always be a
You find it
woman.
funny when I
So
say
you
the
can
name
either
because
govern like one or be a sympathetic leader. Just imagine this marshland filled with terracotta roofs,
A Pims.
paved roads,
You went, I'm gonna go
bathhouses.
buy booze, and you came back with a Pims.
This place is wild.
My girl does
From
nothing but
wicker
subvert
men to
expectations.
mystical Celtic rites. But it is also your blank slate. So will you rule with a Roman fist or a Celtic touch? What happens next? That's up to you. You can take it from
Look,
here.
listen. Taste, touch. Pims is top tier booze. Nobody says I'm going to go get booze and comes back with a Pims. Except our iconic Chloe.
Time for another future game show tradition, the Ones to Play montage. We are about to show you a series of great games that you can play once the show's over.
Yeah, and hey, if our elevator pitches convince you, you can head on over to the Future Game Show Steam page and dig right in.
Let's kick things off with Infomancer, a monster taming roguelite with challenging turn-based combat and intricate sprites.
Oh yeah, I eat that.
Next up, we've got Twinkleby, a frankly adorable diorama builder where you decorate floating islands with dreamy little homes.
I don't think it looks that good as a diorama builder.
Or how about Morsels, a creature
I don't want to be
collecting
negative,
roguelite starring a
but I
hungry
just so
little mouse
happen to be
who
looking at
gains the
90s Barbie
transformative powers
dioramas
of a
today, so I
sentient
have
fat bird.
expectations.
And last but not least, here's Woodo, the scene-building puzzle game with a profound story and a unique art style.
Yeah.
That was our Ones to Play montage.
What?
Remember to follow up on anything that caught your eye.
Now, let's take a moment for a quick PSA. We here at the Future Games Show
I'm
recognize that
non-negative.
gamers have diverse perspectives on what constitutes a good time. Personally, I can attest to the unique comforts of skulking around military bases in a cardboard box. That's just me. Or running away from evil babies and vampire lords and getting called a stupid man thing.
Yeah, that one. Well said, David. But for some, you know, driving a virtual big rig from Finland to Sicily is their idea of heaven. And I
Finland!
just want to say that is totally valid.
Give your people
fact, if
train
that is
stations,
you,
Finland!
Then we think you're going to really love it, our next trailer.
Today's home? She best shut the window.
Can't get much better than a trailer full of trailers. Okay. Update your wish lists because SCS Software is bringing Euro Truck Simulator 2 and American Truck Simulator to PlayStation and Xbox.
Now, during our spring showcase, we were pleased to reveal the War Sales DLC for Mount and Blade 2 Bannerlord, which will bring a Viking-inspired faction to the game.
And now, thanks to Tailworks
She's just been playing
Entertainment,
whack-a-mole
we
with
can show
us
you
round the
a closer
back.
look at what to expect from this hotly anticipated expansion.
Hanging around the garden like,
Peggy
hi.
16.
Hi. Now I'm not coming over to you. Old dick. She is, but I don't want her outside because there are ruffians out there. That wolf hat looks very 2010s emo girl. Thanks, Sparrow. No, her food is staying in, so she comes in. Stop being a dick. Why does it almost sound like AI made music? Wow. This music is not appropriate in my opinion. It could be tonally. They could work that in, but they haven't justified it to me personally yet. It's like, sorry, I'm such a Final Fantasy bitch. This is like all I've got for reference to say. But it's like the Titan fight music in Final Fantasy 16. That shit really stuck out in a way that felt good. This could feel good, but it feels a bit... This feels like an AMV. Which is not a negative, but it's a marker of a certain unfittingness. It's Bannerlord? Is it Bannerlord? No, sorry, Mount and Blades.
Blade 2 War Sales launches on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox later this year. What's next, David?
16 Titan is totally cool. It's so cool, and it works.
A nostalgic on-rail shooter
I did not want to imply with what I said the Final Fantasy 16 Titan music doesn't work.
Couldn't help myself.
But it's definitely a standout because, as far as I heard it, 16's composer was kind of told to keep it all tonally medieval. She will, but I don't know how much she's gonna fuck me around first. Because I feel like a fucking liar, because I've always said I won't mind if she gets out because she will come back. She doesn't even go far. But it still stresses me out so much. Because she's only an old fucking lady as well, but every now and then, when she's in a circumstance like this, when she's like got out just on the roof before and I've had to call her back, it's so dumb, it's so dumb. Because she's a cat. But sometimes she looks at me like she doesn't know me. And it kind of really hurts.
Now let's check in with Windstorm, the Legend of Himori, a horse riding adventure where you play as a brave courier in 13th century Mongolia.
I don't know, I'm just a loser.
Why do we Mongolians never stop riding?
Horse girls.
Some days,
This is a horse
I
girl
believe
game?
I know. I ride to
No idea who
carry
the
out
fuck
my
you are.
duty as a courier. Out there, they wait for answers, for aid, for hope. I ride to survive.
You can see it from the side. Totally fixated on the auto cue.
Hunting.
Yeah, I need to have a look next time. Auto cue.
Out
Auto cue.
here, the cold bites deeper. The silence grows heavier.
This is just like Barbie Horse
I
Adventure.
ride to remember where I come from. To care for those who carried us
Yeah, I'm a
here.
bitch, but on this occasion I'm a
And to
bitch who's
raise
correct.
new strength.
When are you a bitch who's not correct? You'll have to let me know.
But other days,
So I can call you out.
I ride simply to follow the wind.
Been through the desert on a
To
horse with
hear
no
its
name.
songs beyond the horizon. Windstorm,
In the desert,
the legend
you
of
don't
Himori.
remember your name.
Rick and Morty is launching into early access, so quit horsing around and add it to your wish list.
David, we talked about the jokes. All right, base building mech western Bounty Star is up next. Specifically, we've got an update from Dino God about when you can expect to embark on this post-apocalyptic adventure.
That wasn't a great shot for it. Loretta's horse.
Lucrative job, just sitting here.
Ugh, Annapurna Interactive. You were the chosen one.
Legitimate operation. Clean it up, power it up.
You meant to destroy the Sith, not join them.
Then the cash will start pouring in.
Bring balance to the Force. I'll leave it in darkness.
I tried to run away from the things I've done. Thought distance could bury them.
Lunapara Interactive 1.
Far you ride.
Boy, I can't even construct a stream team. Why? Because I'd be too anal.
Suit up and build your homestead in Bounty Star, which is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. But while we're still here, let's keep things moving and check out Toa and the Guardians of the
That's
Sacred
stream
Tree.
team. Oh, stream is still.
This is a mystical anime roguelike where you fight to protect the future of a
Miss
vibrant
Chloe
village.
is here to teach us English. Miss Chloe is here to teach us country music.
Hey, Fry.
I'll go.
Remember to stay lit.
What's happening in
Oh, is this the Crystal Fox?
I do hope you enjoy pain.
Right by your side.
Time, kick some butt.
That's the primary Star Fox furry bait, I know. But they did have a Star Fox outfit in Bayonetta 2 on the Wii U.
I'm glad you like it.
It does actually have an effect in the opening, like plane fight.
Don't worry, I'm with you.
Oh, thrilling.
Well, one of the plane fights. I don't know. I can't remember what outfit I use most for Bayonetta 2 for you. If you had a stream, would it be women only?
Toa and
Lepidoptera
Guardians
only.
of the Sacred Tree
Lepidoptera only.
launches on September 19th
No, I said it would be
for PC
moons.
and consoles. What's next, David?
We've got the release date trailer for Shape of Dreams.
Which is unfortunate because off the top of my head, we are lacking in male identifying moons. Why? Isn't Titan a moon that's male named? Well, yeah, I would have to expand, you know, we can have Io. Yeah, Titan.
You heard it here first. Shape of Dreams is coming to PC on September 11th.
Europa.
But there's a demo available now on Steam if you want to go
Fuck the
hands-on
moon.
after the
Fuck
show.
you!
Okay, I think it's about time we gave you all a VR mission. Reach is a reality-crossing adventure with full body awareness.
Looks like a sweatier version of Vampire Survivors.
pleased
I'm
to
up for it.
debut the
I
latest
kind of like that idea. I do love the sweat. These games are so random. Do you mean diverse?
A human? You have returned. If you're here, something has gone terribly wrong. Farah is
Are you like, no, this game show should be one genre?
Take these gauntlets. They'll enhance your strength and help you heal.
We like the
They are
moon.
one
It's
of
so
my
big and
finest
close to
accomplishments.
us.
Having the gauntlets enables the use of a throwing shield. The shield can be used to protect yourself and to help you climb. And climb you must. Upgrade your tools to survive and turn their weapons against them.
I think a moon
And
should be called
climb metal
Alexander,
surfaces.
since Alexandrite is
you
with the same
found
month
the grapple
as
drawers.
Moonstone and
I
Pearl in
built
June.
these as an ingenious way to
Ooh,
extend the
is that
reach
your
of
birth
poor,
month?
short human arms. Let's not forget your bow.
An ancient but effective tool.
I can only remember my own
Collect
birth
grubs
month.
to
It's
synthesize
beautiful
different
because
arrows, then
either,
stun,
depending
freeze,
on what
and
you see
blast your way through
consistently, my birth month of March, or maybe, I can't remember now because it ties into star signs as well. But yeah, every time that there's something that's like your birthstone, month or star sign wise, I'll always get either aquamarine, affordable, gorgeous, lovely, but it's aquamarine, or diamond.
That was Reach, a jaw-dropping
Like, yeah,
adventure
fork
coming
up,
soon
fork
to
up.
VR headsets.
Fork up
Get
for
that on your
Alana.
wish list ASAP. And we're following that bombshell with a developer presentation for
Pearl
Little
doesn't really do
Nightmares
much
3.
for me.
It focuses
I
on
love a Pearl.
creepy
Pearl
carnival that
is
you
sly,
and your
you
co-op
know.
partner
It's
will
just
have the
like,
pleasure of
what's it called?
exploring.
What? It's like an oyster tonsil
Come to think of it,
stone.
actually, where
And it cheeks its way into being a gemstone. Love
David?
that.
David? David? David!
Tilly!
Hi everyone, I'm Coralie Feniello, global producer on
Is
Little
this Little Nightmares 3?
And today I'm thrilled to introduce you to a newly announced chapter of the game, Carnival.
Oh, it's not, but... Carnival.
Little Nightmares 3 is an atmospheric adventure game
No,
in
it
which
is?
you follow the journey of Flo and Alone.
It is.
They are two best friends ever since they found each other in this lonely nightmare.
Nah, I don't
This time,
care
they are
if it's
trapped
not
in the
connected,
carnival,
like
a
1 and
place that
2.
might seem joyful and welcoming at first, but of course, appearances can be deceiving.
This is very
Behind
endearing
the
to me.
colorful lights and twisted attractions hides an uncanny resident, a mysterious, menacing presence whose shadow looms over the entire place. You'll feel it, you'll hear it, you might even catch a glimpse, but never quite enough to feel safe.
Play some of the first, but didn't really do much for me. I'm sorry.
Apart from the resident, you encounter other unpleasant figures. The puppet cunning
One
and aggressive
does
love
go
putting on a show in the
through
carnival, especially for the herds. who
separate
seem
feeling
oddly captivated by
sagas.
them and by Candy. As you'll see, our two characters find a clever way to use that obsession, drawing one
Love
of them
another
away
Limbo.
to get a safe passage.
I like the art style of Limbo. That's the problem, I feel. I don't think that Limbo, without spoilers, left
Little
room for
Nightmares 3
follow-up,
is full
per
of eerie
se.
challenges. Sometimes you'll have to run for your life.
And this is the risk of Little Nightmares 3.
But
For
other
people who
times,
cared
it's better
about
to be
1 and
smart
2.
stealthy to survive. Like here, where patience and silence are your best allies.
From the same studio in a Limbo style, it just might not hit right.
As in the previous titles, you'll face clever puzzles that block your path. But for the first time in the series, you can now play online with a friend
get what
and
you
face
mean.
your childhood fears together.
And in a way, I feel like only that studio could then
Prefer
have
to
a
play
go at
solo?
it in that
Don't
style.
worry, the other character will be controlled by a helpful AI companion. Looks like the puzzle has been solved, but don't worry, no spoilers here. You'll get to experience it all for yourself when Little Nightmares 3 launches October 10th.
Inside was
2025.
definitely disappointing after
And if you want
Limbo.
to dive into
You
the nightmare right
savage.
now, pre-order a digital copy of the game on PS5, Xbox Series, and PC to get early access to the first title of the franchise.
I liked
Little Nightmares NS Edition
Inside, but
on
I
the same
will
platform.
admit there was something less. I know, crazy to say, but there was something less poignantly punchy. Like, it didn't have a lingering kick. It felt a little bit. God, these are all so specific
Little
examples
Nightmares
for
3
if you
lands
know or
on
if you
PC
don't.
and
But
consoles this
it felt a bit
October
like
10th.
Little
And if it
Misfortune
wasn't
for
in your
like
wish
when you're
list
playing
already,
it, you're like,
it should be now.
but like
Okay?
it didn't.
Because I said so. Oh.
It didn't really stick around as a feeling in the long term for me.
As you can see, I've
Oh my god.
had to get creative while David is somewhere.
Hi, Shanda.
Is he in here?
you.
Hoo-hoo!
How are you?
Is he not? You'll never know. And while you debate this Schrodinger's snake, let's feast our eyes on the latest trailer from Lost Helden, a hand-painted JRPG from Artisan Studios.
I can't say. I don't read all of the things ever, but video games gotta be the worst offender for our cultural understanding of Schrodinger's cat. You got me? Oh, Reanimal! Yay! Cringe! What, the presenting? Yeah, we said it's just very overacted. I used to think that Nintendo was the worst for an uncanny feeling of overacting, but I don't know. I think it's all game shows.
I am. I am.
It's Dan's birthday today.
Mark your calendars because Lost Helden is coming to PC and consoles in 2026. We've got another world premiere up next, and the developers were kind enough to send me a temporary co-host. Super adorable. Don't get me wrong, I don't actually think he
You
can.
remind me of Eternal Cylinder.
So.
Now that's a niche game.
Anyway, here is your first look at Serial World. Yeah, show him.
Tilly?
All right, I'll show
Do you want
him.
anything? Hi. Do you want this? Oh. Hi. Yeah, I'm opening it. Come on. What's this? Hey, where have you been? Where have you been? Come on, dickhead. Come on. Come on then. Come on then. You're covered in leaves. There you go. Oh. Hi. Hi. Oh, you're such a dick. Hi. You're such a dick and I'm so pathetic and we're a terrible pair. Hi. It's... no, that's a leaf. That's a... No, don't eat it. That is a fucking leaf that you've brought in. Hi, baby. There you go. I don't know. I don't know why she has a leaf stuck to her whiskers. Yeah, meow. Do you not want dinner?
You're saying it's a roguelike deck builder that's coming
There
to
you go.
PC and consoles in 2026?
Taylor, is she in now? Is everything shut?
Oh, okay. Tell him to wishlist it. Yep. Yeah. I'll pass it on. Sounds
Okay.
good. You don't have
I'm
ours.
back. I'm sorry, I had a
You're
urgent Kodak
such a
call.
dick.
Should I ask about the little creatures or?
Yeah, come here.
No. Okay. We go way back. Yeah, don't worry about those guys. Let's just focus on our final ones to watch deep dive.
Yeah, sure. No further questions. Look,
Yeah,
here's
yeah,
an interview
this-
with the developers of
this.
Phantom Blade Zero, where you play as an elite assassin.
Can
Phantom Blade Zero is an action RPG, but it's like a playable kung fu movie. So all the movements are motion captured by real kung fu masters. We have 30 main weapons and more than 20 secondary weapons. You can pick 2 primary weapons and 2 secondary weapons. So all these 4 combined together to build a set. There are tons of different play styles and different varieties you can choose from in games. I think we may be the first one to bring all the cool weapons in Chinese kung fu cultures to this level of production. So I think this is something attractive to not only the Chinese players, but for the players around the world. People will never understand what it is exactly until they actually play it. We're something in between a Souls game and a really big like Baldur's Gate or Witcher. There are many accessible ways to navigate people around the map, but nowadays, because Souls genre is very influential, so many people will hide everything and it's super complicated, no directions and everything. We see our games are different. We even have a hand-drawn map that will guide you to the next port, because our point is to tell a story, to build our original world, and to showcase our amazing move sets. And that's all our game is about. Our game is not about very slow move or explore or lost in the very intricate map. It's not like that. There are 3 levels of completion of our game. The first run for an average player, I would say the first run will just review like 30% or 40% of the whole game, and you will miss more than half of the content. This demo, this whole level, is actually an optional level in our whole game. Very handcrafted, well-polished level that can be totally missed in the walkthrough.
And I don't know.
Yeah, Phantom Blade Zero is a new game you'll never see before. So you're welcome to follow our social medias like X, TikTok, and Instagram and YouTube. First day will be on Steam, Epic Game, and PlayStation 5 and 5 Pro. So stay tuned to our game and keep your eye on us. We will announce the releasing date this year within 2025.
Thank you to the team at S-Game for the lowdown on Phantom Blade Zero. It's coming soon to PC.
Yeah, me too.
We're closing in on the end of the show now.
Oh.
I know, it's very sad, but there's still a few surprises left in store.
Speaking of which, here's another world premiere.
Like, it's fine conceptually. I believe she's fine because, yeah, this is what would happen, but I don't know.
As old as time itself, and just as powerful.
I never really broke out of the past couple of years feeling like
far away. Filled with places to explore.
like everyone I love is just gonna like just be gone.
And to call home.
Nothing really builds you up to safeguard mentally from that, to just like be normal about it or something.
Where no one should have to be alone.
Little owl cat. Grass fox. Water whale.
Darkness rises.
I love things. We can have both, Trim. I do love things. I can be a hater and love things. If you know, you know. What Whale Island, or maybe a castle.
Open the doors.
Whales.
And step through the witch spire.
I do love a witch tower. I do. Are you a gacha game?
Witch Spire is a magic-infused survival game coming to PC early access in 2026.
Shall we
keep it moving with another trailer, David?
Absolutely. Here's gameplay for Active Matter, a high-octane extraction shooter.
I am a hater. I'm a passionate hater. Mostly off of the values that things can be better and that we should all have higher ideals. What's that line? From Tennyson, my boy. To strive, to seek, to find, and never to yield. I think our expectation should sometimes be like that. Like, it's okay to love the mulch. Sometimes, most of the time, we should be striving for shit that's actually good and to know the difference. This is the crap I mean when I'm like, yeah, I love Russian language. Yeah, I listen to Tattoo in Russian. Sorry. It sounds like it to me. You'll know better. You can actually like read and understand words. I think I heard Glazam. Active Matter, join the multiverse now. Did somebody say tattoo? Yeah, like TATU, like yes, it's such a mom, yes, it's such a mom,
activematter.game and jump in when it launches after the show.
All right, let's throw it over to our friends at Capcom to learn more about the publisher's upcoming space station adventure, Pragmata.
There you are. All better.
Oh, when did we last see this trailer? All I can think is Megan.
Hi everyone, I'm Edwin Edzo, producer on Pragmata. As you enjoy this gameplay footage, let me take you through what Pragmata is all about. Pragmata is set on a cold lunar research station
I would like an
dedicated to the
explanation,
research of
yeah.
lunar filament, a dreamlike material that can be used to create almost anything as long as you have the data for it.
3 months
all
ago.
signals from
Yeah,
the
yeah,
station
you remember,
suddenly
you
go
remember.
dark. Hugh Williams, our spacefarer, is sent as part of a team to investigate.
She's
But
like
right after landing, a
uncanny
lunar
in
plate hits,
comparison to
separating
the
him
rest
from
of the
his team,
human
and he
models
falls deep into the
shown.
station. Unconscious and badly injured, he is saved by Diana, a unique android created using lunar filaments. She is
Megan.
a Pragmata. From here, the two must work together to survive and find a way to get Hugh back to Earth.
Hi.
Hey, get behind me. Move. Hey, you need to.
I think I can help. Bypassing first and second firewall, hooking control protocol.
Firewalls.
Analyze them, converting the interrupt matrix.
I can't get past the firewall.
Visualization complete. Initiating hack.
Shit door.
Their journey will take them through the depths of the station, facing the dangers that await them. One of the standout features of Pragmata is the combat system, in which both of our protagonists must work together. Diana can hack enemies, which opens up
You
the
hype,
armor.
J-Rex?
Hugh can then come in with his arsenal of various weapons to shoot
I'm
at
up
their
for
now
it.
exposed weak spots. This 2-in-1 gameplay extends to exploration as well, where Diana hacks the station's systems to allow them to continue their
It
exploration.
has an essence of trash that I do genuinely enjoy.
And Hugh can use his thrusters to hover around the station and to quickly dodge enemy attacks. Pragmata will appear at multiple game events, so keep an eye on the Pragmata socials to see where you can try it out early. And if you want a taste of the gameplay, head to the official Pragmata website and check out the hacking minigame. Pragmata will be available on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, S, and PC Steam in 2026.
Pragmata is coming in 2026, so wishlist it now. And if you're here at Gamescom, you can play it on the show floor.
Okay, we've got one more thing to show you before we go.
Yes, what would we be without a one more thing? Spooky season is approaching after all.
Ooh, and this is our final girl. Enjoy.
A quiet town. Just like hundreds of other small towns all across America. A town just like yours. But it was here, on October 31st, 1963. No motive, no warning, no provocation, just senseless death. I met him 15 years ago. I thought there was hope.
Capcom's on fire. They are the cheeky shits.
But what I met.
What a year to be a Capcom creator.
No emotion. Perhaps not even human.
Check in on your
15
streamers.
years later, he returned
Probably
home.
rolling on the floor.
But what happened that night was only the beginning. It wasn't just a killing spree. It was a reckoning.
Oh my god.
He was going to reach it. Come on, come on, we have to go.
No.
Really emulating OG Halloween with this. Hello, Jamie Lee Curtis,
You can't
indeed.
reason with him. You can't kill the boogeyman.
They used to make themes.
That's right. Halloween the Game is a stealth horror game based on the beloved movie from 1970.
They've gone the Alien Isolation
Yeah, it features a
route.
story mode as well as an online multiplayer component. And it's coming in 2026.
Oh,
so
not quite,
update those
actually.
wish lists.
A multiplayer component.
With that, we've officially reached the end of the show.
I know.
Well, before we go,
Plenty of
we
friends
want to
that'll
extend
eat
a
this
massive
up.
thank you to all the talented developers who contributed to this
I'm
year's
in.
Gamescom showcase.
I am
as well
so
as everyone
sold. Chloe, do you
watching
want to play
at home
Halloween with me?
along for the ride.
Remember that you
And
can
whoever
head to
else
the
we can
dedicated
wrangle.
Future Games Show Steam page to wish list your favorite games from today's show.
And we also have a ton of follow-up content dropping across GamesRadar.com.
Yes.
So you can dig deeper into your favorite reveals. And if you want to watch all of the individual trailers from today's show, just head to the FGS YouTube channel.
Don't go anywhere just yet, though, because our FGS Live from Gamescom showcase
have my
airs
gaming PC
right
next
after this,
year.
with even more exclusive trailers and developer
We hope
interviews.
for a Halloween 3
That's right. I'm
DLC
told
with
they're opening the show with a
some-
fantastic world premiere, so you don't want to miss it.
Yeah, right. Shall we
My love loves Halloween 3.
sign off and try to see more cool and collected?
No promises. But here goes.
Halloween 3 is good, goddammit.
I'm Maggie Robertson.
And I'm David Hayter.
I like Alien 3,
This
goddammit.
has been
In the Future Game Show at Gamescom 2025. Yep.
Nailed it.
So good.
I've not seen Alien 3 though. You could say that Alien 3 is best watched in isolation. It was okay. I appreciate that Alien 3 is my hated child. Cologne in
Welcome to the
Germany.
Future Games Show live from Gamescom Showcase. My name is Jules Gill.
Look at these
Nathan
pasty
Byrne, and we're here
boys.
in the heart of Cologne, outside the monstrous Cologne Mesa, where Gamescom 2025 is kicking off in style.
Now, over the next 45 minutes, we are going to be unleashing a tidal wave of brand new trailers, developer interviews,
How did they
and
get
of
the
course,
area so
world
empty?
premieres. And I'll tell you what, why don't we kick things off with our first world premiere right now?
Whoa, it's so light in Germany right now. At 9:42. What culture's Jules kill?
In return, hunt down those that hide from me.
They move like Scotch and Scotch.
So go now and slay Seeker.
Is this that Ghost of Yote thing? No, it can't be. Sorry, that's rude of me. Ghost of Yote is my most prominent, what they call them, Torre Gates game in mind right now. It's not Torre Gates, it's something Gates.
Lest you wash up again on my
The gates.
shores, your frail body shatters and broken.
Gates. Kaidan, Witch List.
That was Kaiden, an intense and ferocious looking action game that, judging by the trailer,
Tory
is gonna push you to
Gates.
your limits
Tory
and beyond.
Gates.
That spider at the
Tory
window. No, thank you. I'm
Gates.
calling the police.
Yeah, absolutely gross. Now,
Thank
you'll have
you
seen
for
in
being
the main
here,
show
Drim.
the
Good luck
outstanding
with
looking
your
Hell Let Loose Vietnam.
night.
And we decided that we'd sit down with
Love
the
you
devs
to
and have a
death. I'll
chat
see you
about them
soon.
and tell them why we thought their title was an apocalypse wow of an experience. Yeah, okay,
Bitches love that
I'll get my
cathedral
coat.
that's behind my
That's a full metal
head.
jacket, by the way. Hey!
Can I talk to someone from HR?
Nope.
Please.
I'd fucking love it too.
Hi, I'm Matt from Expression Games, and we're excited to reveal the
Makes
next
sense.
chapter in the Hell Let Loose
Hi.
franchise, Hell Let Loose Vietnam. Hell Let Loose has reached an audience of millions by its combination of first-person tactical gameplay combined with the level of historical authenticity. Now
How
we're
was your
bringing the
day?
same gripping experience to a new theatre of war with the Vietnam War. But this isn't just about the new theatre of war. We're introducing a whole bunch of new mechanics that are really going to push the boundaries of our 50 versus 50 battles that Hell Let Loose is known for. For the first time, you'll be able to pilot helicopters, drive boats through the river networks, build and create tunnels, as well as unleashing new weapons such as mortars and napalm aerial strikes. This marks the beginning of an exciting new front for Hell Let Loose. Hell Let Loose Vietnam will launch on PC, Xbox Series, PlayStation 5 in 2026. Stay tuned to our website for updates and keep an eye out for a brand new trailer in the forthcoming months. In the meantime, be sure to wishlist the game and join our Discord to keep up to date with any announcements. Thanks for watching and enjoy the rest of the show.
War may be hell, but for fans of Hell Let Loose, that will
Please
sound
don't
like
lick me.
pure heaven.
Now swapping frags for flags, it's time to check in with brilliant looking team shooter Last Flag and keep an eye out for the reveal of a brand new character.
Get in there! Get in there! Prove it to
I'm in jail! I'm in jail!
Thank you.
Welcome to Last Flag, the ultimate game of
Welcome.
capture the flag. First, hide your team's flag anywhere on your side of the map.
I
Paddle it out
figure
to
we
capture
don't
radar towers and clear sections of the map
collectively
where the
care
enemy
about
flag is not
the
hidden.
end.
Find the enemy flag, run it back to your team's.
I'm a mess. I accept that. But who wouldn't be? For this fucking thing. Yeah, it's fine. We can move on. Yeah. Here for the rest of that. You stink. Where have you been? Where have you been? No, yeah, genuinely, like, I think that there have been a heck ton of great announcements yesterday and today. I think if you're disappointed, well, God, I don't know what to tell you. It's maybe a word you need to have with yourself for the whys and hows of disappointment. I and Taylor especially, we've seen so many misreportings of the Silk Song demo. The only Silk Song demo ever has been at Gamescom. Like, that's not true. That's not true. EGX. A new one or an old one. Impossible to say for certain. But from someone who was there, it looks like the same one from EGX. But I cannot confirm. It only looks that way. I am going to be so fascinated if they ever release the story of what's been happening at Team Cherry for the last 6 years or so. I wouldn't know, Fry. I didn't get to play it. I just got to watch. I queued twice. And both fucking times, a cluster of people queued. Both times. Oh, so you're just there because you're waiting for your friend to finish. No, you're having a go too? You're having a go too. You also seem to be having a go too. And you. I'll be back. Oh, that's why it hurts you. That's why it hurts me. I have witnesses! And at least 4 other people I am still in contact with to say, no, EGX had Silk Song. And we just didn't fucking know what was gonna happen at the time, so how could we fucking know? Oh, we're going to know. I can hear you from Taylor. Ah. Kenyatta University welcomes you to the 55th graduation ceremony. 2024. Do you think... Oh, there's flags there. That's the Kenya flag, isn't it? And that's... Is that Somalia? No. It might be. It might be. Is it a border thing? That's Kenya flag-esque. I've got extra confidence because I had a coffee from Kenya earlier. So it had the flag. It was nice. It tasted like stewed fruits. Hey. Oh, Jomo Kenyatta led the Kenyan revolution against British rule. That much I know. Oh yeah, so we're definitely Kenya of the Kenya region. Oh god, the whole place is called this. But it's got... I'm convinced that the other flag was Somalia. Oh, this is gonna hurt. When I inevitably fuck this up. I bet it's gonna be like so close. You'd think that well, maybe it's not the Kenyatta University. Otherwise, I'd say you'd think that would be maybe more of a close to the capital city kind of area. Probably a major city like Nairobi or Mombasa. Is Mombasa in Kenya? I believe you, but like... Oh, yeah, it absolutely is. You're like, yeah, I was gonna say that's on me. But you get me. Like, it feels like a city thing. Oh, Jomo Kenyatta Airport. I'm gonna go there. We're going Nairobi. Please. Yes! Yes! Thank you, Dennis. I was there looking at the borders because of the Somalia thing. Tattoo City? No way. Dan reverse raid. Happy birthday, Dan! Dan. Dan, I love you. I need you to also know I've had this much of wine, i.e. the whole bottle. And Tilly's home. Tilly made a great escape earlier, but she came home. And like, she was always going to come home. I believe that. But it still really upset me that she left.
Is what
Jazzy.
I've been paying for?
Also, this less than 3 thanks to at my K231 for my sub gift.
Thank you so much. Thank you. She loves me. She pulls this shit when she's been drinking. Yeah? Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hooray! There you fucking go. Been a while since exclamation mark toxic. Thank you so much. Okay. He's a jolly good fellow. He's a jolly good fellow. He's a jolly good fellow. That nobody can deny. Ooh, it was reaching. Yeah. What's for dinner, Dan? It's beautiful, yeah. RIP neighbors. We don't have neighbors per se. Is Taylor drunk too? What the fuck? Probably.
This is breaking noise pollution laws.
The neighbor. He loves it. It's only 11. It's party hour. I had dinner 4 hours ago. What about the cake, though? Is it cake time? That's the wee sound. This is like a Pavlovian effect now.
What the fuck would I be drunk on?
I don't know if you got one for yourself.
No, I've been walking up and down the streets getting her home.
I would have done both.
I'm her. You work, I her. She.
He's not cross with you. You wouldn't get it.
She.
You wouldn't get it, baby.
Yes. We love you, you stupid girl.
She really stressed me out now.
Girl. Yeah. She's crying, sadly. And I'm like, no, yeah, you should be sad. Because you've not been home. The people who love you. Oh?
I get her. Now she's back and the worry's gone, I get it. I'm like, same.
Take her.
Oh, hello. Yeah. Universal feeling. Thank you. Thank you for big emote. It's 9. Oh, sorry. Why did I say 11? Yeah, it's actually only 9, which is even better in terms of what my neighbor is perfectly, like, all right about. Are we ready for another geoguesser? Dan, get your cake. It looked lovely. When you're like, I ain't eating this on stream, I was like, I would expect nothing less from you. I would. Because I'm a glutton. Right? Onwards. I'm never ready for geoguesser. God same. Right, it's giving South America. However, that flag. Oh, it's not a flag. I was like, you're sticking me in Kenya again, aren't you? It's Kazoo, baby. You've seen it before. Okay, it does look good though. Yeah, I can just about manage fruit. I enjoyed your stream for what it's worth. And yeah, I was deadly serious. That was the first time I heard that Donkey Kong song in its original context. The tune's not even coming to mind now, but I tell you, I'm pretty sure I've only ever heard it in games remixes, TMs. It was chill as fuck. Which, like, good, because it's what you wanted. Whoa, judging from the trees, we are in a country where it rains. Like, enough. England, you know what, you say that. Hasn't rained for a while, has it? Not enough to fill up the reservoirs, which are increasingly proving to be inefficient for contemporary populations. Thank you, privatized water. Do you know, there was a brief period where they wanted to make it illegal to collect rainwater. They've scrubbed that from internet search results. Me and Taylor fucking remember, though. From an era where it's like, this was not likely to be some kind of internet false headline bogus. It was a thing that they wanted to look into. Oh God, Argentina. It's not gonna be Argentina. Oh God. Thank you for giving me nothing. No one thinks about this flaccid dick of Russia. I am so sorry. Cleucci. Nobody thinks about that. They thought about it when a giant earthquake happened. Well, Cleucians did, yeah. Otherwise, they kind of vaguely went, oh, this could affect Hawaii, Russia, Japan, or Alaska. I wish I could add quotes. You can, can't you? Can you? Lydia! Your cat's home. What happened to Tilly? We just went... Well, Taylor took her for a walk. We bought her a harness so that she could be outside because she used to be an outdoor cat. And then when we rescued her, she's not anymore. And she broke free because the harness was not tight enough around her chest and neck. And so, yeah, she just fucking left us worrying for a couple of hours. It shouldn't have even been that scary. She has lived here before us, and we know from that she only ever likes to hang around the garden spaces anyway, but I'm just such a little bitch about her. I just I don't know, man. I just love her so much. I just think all the time, like, because she's getting on in years. I just want to keep her safe near us. Thank you, to be honest. Sometimes I know in my heart I'm a helicopter parent around my cat, and then other times I'm like, ha, what an idiot, she's fine. And then something like this happens, and I'm like, what happens if something happens? What if she doesn't even love me? What if she just tolerates me? Thanks, Taylor. Proper formatting. How's your day going, Lydia? No, not at all. It has been the news of the hour for the entirety of stream, pretty much. It's going cozy. Yeah! Good. I eagerly await your response for my cheeky message sending earlier. Cause yeah, I can sort that. If you're like, I don't want to edit that myself, I'm like, I can possibly do it faster because I've got the in-house sources still saved and ready to go. It's just my routine. Anything that I've ever done voice lines for ever, no matter the scaling of I don't know, perceived importance, I'm like, I will do multiple takes. And they'll be different. Oh. Ooh, this church style. Wow, rude. Well, from my crap knowledge of everything ever, New England. This is the most American place ever. American. Oh. American Mackerel Street. Stoke-on-Trent. America? Vermont, I'm calling it. Yeah, it's in the region. I do believe Vermont is in the region. Do you know my dum-dum? I ain't gonna call it dum-dum. It's none of my fucking business, the states of countries I don't live in. I didn't know until yesterday, or today was it? Anyway, me and Taylor were talking about something or other. Oh, that's right. A musician. I was like, I think they're from like New York or something. He's like, with that accent? I'm like, I swear it's around New York. And then I Google it. I look it up online. And it goes, New Jersey. So I'm like, oh, cool. So yeah, New York. He's like, New Jersey is a state. I'm like, is it? I thought it was just New York. I should know this from Coyote Ugly. Because, like, they call each other at the bar some kind of, like, nickname from the state that they're from. And our main character, they're like, give it up for Jersey! Diverig! I'm good. How are you? Do you know what? I might go Vermont. If I can find it again. I've lost it. I've lost Vermont. Bollocks. There it is. Piss. It was Minnesota. But like right on the edge of Minnesota. Like in terms of this map. It's too late for you, Greg. Minnesota. With Minnesotaropolis. There it is. Yeah, yeah. This is why Minnesota's my favorite state. It's the first one where I was like, oh, cute, because you're Minnesota. And you got Minneapolis. I love that. It's too late. I googled the 218 area code. Oh no. I'm sorry. I had a feeling it could be Midwest because it's super flat. Oh, it wasn't. Oh, well, yeah, I suppose it was. No, the US ones that always pop up for GeoGuessr. That I'm like, that's so horrifyingly flat. Always tends to be like middly down here. Those are the ones where I look and I'm like, this is horrifying. I think I can see the curve of the earth. I don't like it. Where are the hills? Also looking for other horror movies to watch. Ooh, what are you up for? I really enjoyed from this year Bring Her Back, from the same people who did Talk to Me, because I really enjoyed that, and then I liked Bring Her Back. I then listened to Veronica's Untouched earlier, and somebody mentioned that Bring Her Back brought them to the music video again. And the Veronica's account liked that comment, and I was so happy. I was like, ah, it's cute, cute. Strolling time using Google Maps? What do you mean? It likes to think it's New York. North Jersey sucks. Ooh. I am so uninvolved in this. I don't know why. I don't know what I watched ever. Maybe it was Coyote Ugly, ironically. Where, like I said, obviously they like call each other the state they're from. That made me think that it was a New York island. I don't know. I should get into Letterboxd. I feel like I would autism special interest over it. Do it. Tilly. Go see Taylor. He sounds like he wants to see you. Okay. Right, we're moving on. Actually, I might touch on my lipstick because it looks weird. It doesn't look very well lined. Another stream I watch is Letterboxd semi-regularly. I fucking love Letterboxd. I'm not always good at actually writing reviews. But I will sure as hell leave a star rating and think about it later. Onwards! Ah!
Lucky and friends!
We're geoguessing. We watched Future Gaming and now we're geoguessing. Tilly ran away, but she's home now. So much happened. Oh, piss! Today was a Claire Obscure day. I guess all I can ask is, did you have fun? Definitely Birmingham. Oh, ooh. Calm down, Merc. Nah, this is my horrible perceptions. It looks... Right, it's gonna be awful. It looks here-ish. This strip. I don't see the Polish L. Maybe it's Czech. How are you, Toki? I love you. Go follow Toki. They're beautiful. You said Onwards. What, like the Pixar movie? Yeah, I quite liked that. I quite rated it, to be honest. As far as like recent Pixar movies have gone, I was like, oh, I kind of liked that one, to be honest. Oh wait, no, wait, is that the L? It's not an L. It's not. But from my bozo English understanding, I'm like, it's like a lowercase L with a little slit in it. Thank you so much for lurking. Thank you, thank you. It looks like Polish. Are you sure? I can't see. Nothing is quite large enough to make me feel confident. Because I'm looking for that either a capital I or a lowercase L that has the little cross in it. Like, that's the Polish language indicator to me, a rube who doesn't know anything. But that said, is that not Warsaw? Fuck! What does the 824 mean? That's my panic gas. That's my panic gas. Walking distance. I can't find it. Maybe I fucked up all this time, but what is the language that has that? There it is. There it is. It is a fucking L with a slit. This one. Yeah, because capital L with that little cross in it. That's my Polish character that makes me go, that's Polish. It's a WD, Jen. Is it? Oh, fuck. But you fucking knew what it fucking meant. That L is pronounced like we pronounce wa, if I recall correctly. So what is this? Wasiche? Wosise. What wosis? Wosichi. Also, hi, I was in the raid, but also in a trial. How's it going? Yeah, she's back. She sat by me. Yeah, you're gonna get an extra. She home. Does she smell like the great outdoors? Does she return with a beard? Well, she returned with an entire leaf on her whiskers. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying this space. Good luck, Chloe. Oh. You moved the map. You moved the map. Yeah, there's nothing here. In Polish, I thought it was like how we say V. Oh. Oh, your W's and your V's.
Kitty.
Yeah. Nah, in Welsh. Oh, God. We can't bring Welsh into Polish. We'll send everyone into a flippin' tizzy. The W is pronounced ooh. Oh no. I got no Welsh. I should have a little bit of Welsh. Just cause like I live like here. I live in this fucking circumference, so I should know a bit of Welsh. W is a vowel in Welsh, just to confuse the English. Then L is like a hla sound. I thought double L was an F. Or maybe I just got told like it's an F because I'm English savage and they're like closest thing to you to get. Loser. Home is on screen. It is. It is. Double F is F. The single F is V. Proper V. I can see my house from here. Fucked up in it. Sorry. I shall move us away from places such as Yate and Pontypool and Gloucester. Must never go there, Simba. Oh, I've got nothing. A sign. Oh, Cyrillic. Huh. Maybe like Bulgaria? No, wait, was that a... No, the other side. It looked like it had a... No, my bad. It was a shopping trolley. I was like, is that a Chinese character? Could this be Mongolia somehow? I don't know. Palats. Potatskich. I got nothing. I haven't read Cyrillic for a while. I might be wrong. Trostyanets. No, I don't know any of these places. Is that Cyrillic or Greek? Cyrillic? But I don't even know what kind of Cyrillic from those signs. Oh! Ukraine? Ukraine uses this I. Bank. Ukraine! Ayo! I don't have a lot to go off of. That's my panic guess. No, I don't know. I don't know. I bet it's Kiev. Yeah? You think this is Kiev? It looks a bit outskirts of... Ah! No. But it was closer than my guess. It was closer than my guess. Tulchin is known for the Potocki Palace, a grand late 18th century classical residence built for Count Stanislav Potocki and often called the Podolian Versailles. Well. It could have been worse. Oh, God. The Russia guess really fucked me. Like, even the US one was not that bad. Like, it wasn't great, but... It wasn't terrible. The Kenya one, though? Yeah, we popped off with that one. Walking distance. A walking date? Where you walking? Not to be like too nosy or something. Obviously I ain't gonna come stalk you or anything, but walking date, is this also from yeah, cause you get burnt in summer? Alongside Little Towpath. Same person, yes. Yes. I was rooting for her. From my extremely limited knowledge of your dates, I was rooting for her. Closest I've seen the double L in Welsh described is to put the tip of your tongue behind your top middle teeth and blow around the sides, which is close to what, very close to what Otter said. Feel like a bit of a twat doing it in isolation. Avon is from the Welsh Avon. Avon runs through Bath, I think. I don't know if we'll get told the names of rivers. Northampton, hey. Avon. So the River Avon is the river. Oh, same with, I once upon a time lived in a place called Worcester in the Midlands.
An hour for dinner. You can do guess the game and think you want to do it with
Okay.
or wrap up whatever you want. An hour.
I can't find Worcester. It's somewhere around here. There it is. Worcester has the River Severn, which also comes from a word that ultimately means river. But I can't remember the root for Severn to river. Torpenhow Hill? Hill. Do you mean Worcester? No one called it that when I lived there. What do I know? We've only had the one coffee date, but signs are good. Signs are good, yes. Reminds me of the name Aoife. Just from sounds. Worcester is regrettably not near a town called Jeeves. That's shocking. You seen some of these names? Rainbow Hill. Yeah, this is where I used to live. Whee! No, wait. This is where I used to live. I don't remember the number. I think it was this one. I think it's 41 Woodstock Road. Let's do my favorite thing, confusing non-Irish of Irish names. Owen. He started tame. Not mega tame, but tame-ish. The Scottish should get in on this. They got plenty as well. Ailey. I love Ailey. I don't know why. You're just matching it with Welsh. Yayan I quite like as a Welsh name. For all my opinion's worth. I'll throw you in at the deep end. Yeah, we'll get like Aideen or something. Never before anglicized. Like, what's it? One of the famous women pirates anglicized all the goddamn time as Grace O'Malley, and that is just not her name. Oh god. Is that like even? Yeah. Avian. Wrong way round. My daughter is Ariane Wen, which is exactly as it looks, but confused by my English relatives. What do they say? Yeah, Grania. I don't know this one. Fell? Fail? Feel? Full. Full. You'll be a trial, this motherfucker. Just leaves me with this. Where is the F coming from? This it's phonemes. Like, I maintain it's one of those things where like it's not gonna pop up enough in, if I'm being blunt, any of our lives unless we're Irish in Ireland to learn. But Irish phonemes are quite like consistent. Like when you learn what the sounds are, they do then stay that way, and you'll learn better how to read names. It's kind of like whale. Oh, Vale? Grania Vale? I hear Welsh is also like that. Yeah, I had that too. I don't know as much. Welsh is a little bit wild to me. Like, because I hear what I heard, and like, I will absolutely obviously fucking accept that I've heard wrong or remembered wrong. But that it's North Wales that you'll find more native Welsh speakers. Like literally to this day, English is their second language. But also on top of that, North Welsh is still distinctively different from South Welsh. That's what I think I heard. That's true? Dennis, where you from? Nosy. I'm just English bitch, just from like all around here. Not around there. All around here. Little bit of being around, like, here. But, like, not significantly enough. And I'm like, I feel like here is, like, more same than up here wants to admit in the last, 40 years. Leeds, but I've been to Wales and talked to Welsh people. Like, I don't know, man. I got that. I got that funny thing where, like I said earlier, I'm like, I wish I knew at least a teensy bit more, because it just feels wrong to me to be from the hereish and not know, like, any of the basics of the hereish language. Like, that feels wrong to me. Because God knows, I've always got this little thing that I say where I'm like, US, states be states, but you know what? Some of you lot from, like, here or something, or here, and you say you know zero Spanish. How the fuck does that happen? That feels wrong. I'm told Duolingo teaches the wrong Welsh even before they went down the shitty AI route. I'm not surprised. Like, it is the whole goddamn awkward ass situation of... No, wait. Let's... Like, all of this shit, native language-wise, I think that it all counts as endangered. I don't know how that gets classified, because obviously some is worse than others in a position. And not all of then the powers that be have the same enthusiasm for saying, let's not let this die, but equally, or not equally, but the situation is as such that obviously not every Irish person actually feels like they want or fucking need to learn Irish, which is obviously, like, sad and uncomfortable, because, like, it's that whole thing of people just living their lives. Like, you don't want a language to die, because in so many places across the big wide world, language is culture. Like, it teaches, it's made from so much of what the people who live there are. Even if you're in that position of feeling like borders aren't real, because, yeah, they're not. Like, I feel that way. It's still formed of the people who live there. That kind of shit, you know? And so, yeah, I don't know. It's, yeah. And I am only from this fucking area, so I got no say. Oh, what's your native language? Dumb bitch. Bestie, I'm gonna appreciate you. I appreciate you. Happy birthday. Love you to death. I hope you had a really nice day today. I hope it was chill as fuck, and I hope you really enjoy your cake.
But, so, you said about you being dumb bitch, can't do this area. You're partnered with someone whose family's Italian.
Yeah.
I now can't unless I...
Oh, well, that's another
capitulate.
thing.
Yeah, my family are... My close family is in... I grew up with them. They're from both Rome and Naples. So, north and... Well, middle and south Italy. I now can't see them because... Rome, where my... The family that Nan married into are from Rome. Her family are from Naples. I can't go see any of them without well, especially in Italy where they have a lot more strict rules. They're stricter than a lot of Europe because obviously they are run by fascists currently. Yay! We love being run by fascists. And so yeah, it's really relevant. It is relevant to you because your partner's family you can't meet.
Mm.
Like, I've got family that, you know, I'm not comfortable with, but if we were to be there, you can't meet them. Like,
No.
you're not allowed.
There's a big Italian community in Wales, mainly around something. Yeah. You know what? It gets talked about sometimes when relevant. But big Italian communication, immigration across like a lot of areas. I don't know about the Irish side, but the stripy bit of the UK, yeah, a lot of Italian immigration, a lot of gelato shops, that kind of thing is the obvious tracing, I suppose, to the person just walking around. Those Italians went to Scotland. Yeah, massive immigration around the war TM. Yeah, I don't know. It's my dumb little soapbox that it's the one that I got pissed off about when back to games, because sometimes we play those and talk about those. When Final Fantasy VII Rebirth turned around with the American localization and went, the cat. We're concluding the arguments. The cat's name is Kate Sith. I will never be happy with that. I don't know. I think after Still Wakes the Deep as well, it was another thing that I've had so much Scottish Gaelic talk where, again, it's another one where it's worse than Ireland for people, like, on average, who live in Scotland, like, don't give a shit. They got no reason to give a shit. But, like, it's still a language that still, like, hasn't been stamped out by fucking English. And, like, I don't know, it pisses me off. Like, it was the intention. The stupid fucking cat was meant to be fucking called Ketchi. And, I don't know, it still just pissed me off that, oh, it's Kate Sith. Like, fuck off, man. Ugh. Scottish Gaelic is more endangered because there isn't a concerted effort to preserve it. And it's mad because you know what? They were on some kind of less policy level trying to do lots for it. And it's fallen off somewhat. X-Men, the 90s cartoon on BBC Alba. So like British Broadcasting Company. They do... obviously the English shit, but they've got BBC Cymru for BBC Wales and BBC Alba for the Scotland, and they do make an effort to like do things in the native languages. It's crazy, you know, it's only like small little fucking shit stain on the Atlantic, but like a lot of languages have survived from that. Very tribalistic little fucking pair of turds on the Atlantic. But yeah, X-Men, the 90s animated cartoon, they did an actual fucking Scottish Gaelic dub for that was on BBC Alba. You can't get it these days from that. It just says that it existed. We're not providing it anymore, is what it says. But yeah, because the thing is about a lot of languages, I think, that like, you gotta keep them relevant, and if that means dubs of something else, yeah. They care in the West Highlands and Islands. Yeah, absolutely that. You're absolutely right. Where's it? I've forgotten. A lot of islands, innit? And not just ones that billionaires buy up. One of them, my friend, for a video on Still Wakes the Deep, was like, I've got a cousin there. Scottish Gaelic is her native language. I'll ask her to help you with pronunciation for this thing. No, I can't find her. I'd know her if I fucking saw the name, but I'm too like. Bleh. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Highlands and the Islands. Scottish Gaelic dub of Postman Pat is Patrick Post. That's a Postman Pat. Yes. S4C launched alongside Channel 4 in 1982 and still exists doing Welsh language broadcasts. Yeah, I I had this funny habit when I was like a teenager because of the weird alarm clock system I had. It's not super interesting, but when I said way earlier in the stream that I had an iPod Nano, this was one of the only alarm clocks my mum could find where it actually fit into it, because it was supposed to then play something from the iPod Nano as an alarm to wake me up. Never really works that way, but it did connect to the local radio stations. One of them was Welsh. I always just listened to it in like mild fascination because it had that funny like slant to me, living where I do, in the awkward here-ness, of sounding familiar, but like I couldn't understand any of it until they said someone's name or something that Welsh doesn't have a word for, because obviously like not every language then evolves to have a word for something. Actually, I was told by an Irish friend once that they found it amusing that Irish has tried to sort of then keep up with more modern concepts by certain things then having something that makes it more Irishy sounding. I don't know enough Irish to give an example. But yeah, like some kind of like suffix at the end to Irishify the word. But yeah, no, the Welsh radio station, I'd always be like, oh, they said a name. I understood the name because it was just their name in a Welsh accent. Megan Mogg! I fucking loved Megan Mogg. Hey. Hi. Hi. You smelly girl. Where have you been? Where have you been? Would say Podrick. That's the one that always gets me. I'll go for an A or an R. And I feel like none of them ever go like for the proper like or. That I'm always then like told that a bunch of Irish words go towards. I don't know. It's like if you ever look up phonemes online anyway, like they're just different. Like even between like US English and British English, they just have a different list of phonemes if you look it up on like Wikipedia or something, because it's like, well, because they're different. Because this ah is not your ah. Shit like that, you know? I think it's cool. It interests me. Always interested. There's Canterbury. I can't see it from here. Oh yeah, I can. Canterbury. Of the Tales. I would like a t-shirt that says living in the awkward here-ness.
That's me.
I don't know where I'd like to live in England if I could. Well, I always say I guess, but it's mostly as like a bit of a family and a business decision. I guess I'd like to live somewhere around London. I don't know where though. Maybe like, I don't know. It's a negative name. Should be Canterbury. Boo. 10 out of 10. I see it. The forbidden place. Slough. Maybe Slough would be good. Maybe Langley, which is now part of Slough, but used to be its own separate thing. Nah, because it's that want to live, right? Like, what I really like about living over in the here, like I've said, it feels like the kind of nice, like, more idyllic England. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Like, you know, you got plenty of, like, crappy towns that are a little bit, like, you know, they don't feel nice to walk through per se, but the kind of what's it, the Wiltshire Somerset split area, it is a lot of the more, as I say, like idyllic English countryside. Plenty of like history, plenty of lovely nature spots, but also near enough to a more major city, and I like that shit. And I don't know the this whole damn area enough to say what that's like, because I think I have enough of a bit of like a romanticization of maybe like it would be cool to live on Southend-on-Sea, but like I bet it's a shithole. I bet it's really sad. I bet it's full of people who've retired there, and like there's not actually then any good 24-hour, well, there's nowhere that's 24-hour, but no good long hours for decent places to be able to shop. I bet it's a shithole. You've been there. I'm talking about to live. I'm talking about to live, though. Oh, and there once it was shit. I love your hairstyle. Thank you so much. What have you been up to today? Luna, no, Southend is awful. That's what I'm saying. I don't know enough. All I know is I want to live like in the around very easy to get to London area at this point, and that is mostly a business decision thing. Maybe I don't know. Because, as I say, the thing is, pretty much all British seaside towns, definitely all English seaside towns are sad. They're like so gothic, but actually in the gothic horror vein. Well, I can't talk for... Let's pretend that there is an independent Cornwall and it encapsulates a lot more than Cornwall. This whole tale here, I don't know her, if I'm honest. We don't have experience. All English seaside towns are Tory. It feels that way, because it does feel like bleached and sapped and drained, and all of them seem to have some kind of skeleton of a former glory, of a former this is why people came here, that is now just like dead and brittle, and the people are much the same. I do have a dedication to Southend, but it is a shithole. They don't even have the fish and chip shop anymore. However, I will say, well, I can't see it from here. Somewhere in Southend-on-Sea, the last time I went, several years ago, did have a working DDR machine, so I was quite happy about that. I'd like to live in York. Nice city, expensive city though. Where's that? Is that like... There it is. There she is. Yeah, I really want to visit York. I always hear that there's a lot of like churchy history, and I don't mean like literally directed to the church, but like a lot of preserved history surrounding a lot of then some of England's more religious fights. York is astonishingly posh for the north. I hate the concept of the north. At least York is actually north. People were like, Nottingham, the north. Well, oh shit, it's in the fucking middle. So many years when I was baby girl, I thought, right, can I have the whole thing? Yeah. I thought that this was the Scottish border. That's what I thought it was because of how people talk about the north and various other things. Like, yeah. The historic boundary from the north goes to the top of the Welsh border to Humber Street. Makes more sense to me. Me in charge in batshit UK. Yeah, Scotland, this is all yours now. Because that's what I thought when I was 10. I don't know why. California gets that too. Oh, where's California? There she is. Ooh. Is it because of this? Southend was a tip growing up, so why would anywhere else be better? Because the other place is more known. I mean, historically, Cumbria's flip-flop between being England or Scotland. Oh, God. When I was 10, a friend and their mum took me to a little place. I'll be able to find it. There she is! Right. So holiday centres like Butlins and Haven.
20 minutes.
Yeah. I went to Haven, Berwick upon Tweed. What a name. I could never forget her. It was such a weird time. It was the weirdest place we could have gone. And it wasn't even that weird, but it was so weird. Always remember that. Stoke-on-Trent, historic town on the River Trent. I don't know where the River Trent is. I actually don't know where Stoke-on-Trent is. Well, there's Scunthorpe. A disgusting sounding place. I have no idea what it's actually like, but Scunthorpe. Doesn't sound good, does it? Sorry, Scunthorpe. But you are next to Grimsby. And Skegness. Why? What is this trio of really unattractive names? I have no idea what the people are like, what the places are like. Never been, but like, they sound like lackeys to a supervillain from Disney in their glory days. Stoke is about 60 miles north of Birmingham. Skeggy is a Skeggy! Stop! Where's Birmingham? Lost her. Oh, no, it's Tamworth. There she is. That's Stoke-on-Trent. Thanks, Greg. University of Staffordshire. Ninja Warrior UK Adventure. MothCon. Right, we're going to Stoke-on-Trent for MothCon. I want to do Ninja Warrior. I lived there for 4 years. Ooh, for uni. It's just my first assumption. You were like, no. Stoke-on-Trent is an interesting name for a place. I love a place name. It's just like to do with the river or something. Like we've got down in the here where I live, we have a where is she? Oh, there she is. There she is. Bradford on Avon. Because she is on Avon though. There you go. Am I gonna have to do ninja things? I need to work out more. Don't worry, me too. That's a proper broad fall. Boo. Yeah, Keele Uni. Oh, the Keele Uni. Because I only saw the... Oh, I've gone too far. I've gone too far. Have you shown our all ends in what? Yes, I did. Because it's like really easy to find. Where is it? Other side of the river. No, I've lost it again now. That's funny. I loved Worcester Cathedral. I was a bit of a freak for Worcester Cathedral, to be honest. Was always hanging out there. I'm not joking. It had a cafe. It was so easy to do. The cafe had soup of the day. I actually just hung around Worcester Cathedral for fun all the fucking time. Bath Abbey don't have that, I gotta say. Yeah, there we go. Yo, Taylor, what was the number we lived at? Because I thought it was 41, but I was also thinking maybe I'm full of shit. It was! Because we lived opposite the flower shop! Sorry. I was really excited to show everyone where we lived. Because we always got, like, advertised shit to do with the flower shop. We're like, what are you talking about? Because this shop, it just looked like a house, like any other. And when I was briefly into running, I used to just, like, try and do, like, a little route around this part. And go up around and do that and that and that. Yeah. This is where there'd be a van that'd be like, "Ready, hold iron." It was really creepy sounding. Why does nobody ever talk about soup of the night? Maybe when you're older. That's legitimately the origin of the name Bradford. It's corruption of Broadford, and you can actually deal with the Forders in that town. I don't know where Bradford, the big place, is. Because we've had family that have visited Bradford on Avon. And they just call it Bradford. And it bothers me. It bothers my pedantic self because I'm like, no, because it's not Bradford. Because Bradford is up here next to Leeds. This Bradford is on Avon. Flower shop a house. Very clever. Maybe the flowers live in that house and have the owners as slaves. Ooh, I like that idea. Eco horror. Bradford on river. Yeah. Did you know Grimsby is actually pronounced Gr-E-M-I-S-B? I ain't saying that every time. Sorry, Grims. Can you imagine when Bradford on Avon was originally named? As far as my knowing goes, and the times that I've gone to go visit and can't. Right, so Bradford on Avon has this really old tea room, the Bridge Tea Rooms. It's really cool. I recommend it because it's a really, really old tea shop. The staff all dress up in like Victorian, like maid and butler outfits. This is right on the side of this river. And it floods all the fucking time, is how it feels. I can't say for sure, but it feels like every fucking time I look into it, it's like, the River Avon has flooded again. The Bridge Tea Rooms is not in service at the minute. There's a city called Bath? Yeah. It's over here. Not by Limpley Stoke, no. There it is. It's where Jane Austen did like the bulk of her writing, or at least they claim as such. We also have House of Frankenstein, which is by the Jane Austen Centre. I don't know why it's not quite as prominent. I get it, fair enough. It's on Gay Street, which I love. And yeah, because Bath was one of the major cities that in that Victorian era, when everyone was like, London stinks and I think it's making me ill, everyone would escape to the country. And a lot of people escaping to the country from London would go to Bath. It's a city that is brilliant. Love it to death. Love living by it. Buddies!
Otter cheered X100.
Otter, thank you so much.
Something. Bye. Thank you for listening.
Bye. Sounds like a must visit. I mean, I don't want to build it up too much. The one thing that I would say about Bath, even though I would like you all to visit, is plan your trip. Plan your trip, because what I was going to go on to say is that Bath, as a tourist spot, kind of advertises itself as being a lot more historic than it strictly is. And I think it shows. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi everyone, I'm Luna. This dickhead escaped earlier. It made me very nervous, so I didn't actually end up streaming the game I wanted to stream tonight. But the other game I've been playing at the minute is Dragon Age Origins for the very first time. My favorite game is Bayonetta. And I play a Viera in Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know what this tidbit of information does for you, but it feels like it could somehow be the result of a personality quiz, so we'll go from there. Silly Tilly. Old dickhead. I'm so happy she's home. I'm not kidding. Ugh. It's what I've been saying the entire goddamn stream. I knew she'd come home. But the in-between was fucking horrible. Bayonetta is peak. Yes. I love it so much. I think it was like, in a way, it was almost the first game I got fully obsessed with since like childhood. Bath is a day trip. If you want to stay longer, I'd recommend staying in the countryside. Exactly. I feel like ideally, two nerds that are interested, I feel like you should actually visit somewhere around Bath and sort of like go into there to do the thing that you want to do. Like I said, this whole area is like real like idyllic English countryside. So yeah, fucking go to like Avon or something. If you have a car. If you have a car, stay in Avon for like the cuteness of it. Drive around. Where's Laycock? I never know where she is. Nettleton. But yeah, go visit like the National Trust things and stuff and book your specific things that you want to do in Bath. Froome. Yeah, Froome's alright, you know? Visit Midford. It's alright. How are you gonna have Bath and then Bathampton right next door? I love Bath and Bathampton. It's like, where is she? We're going back. We're going back. It's like Minnesota and Minneapolis. It's like this. There you go. There's your Bath and Bathampton. Not the Bathampton's the capital of Bath, though. Will they let me in if I say Bath? Yeah, they will. Yeah, they will. I mean, for God's sake, it's in the Southwest. I think it's more of the fashion of people's accents around here to say Bath anyway. Like, right, I'm going to Bath today. Do you want anything? I don't fucking know. Froome is where you want to go mid-market. Yeah, I'll pronounce it as Bath. Yeah, they'll welcome you. You'll be alright. Bafton upon Bath. No, you know what I like about it, though? It is like a Bath bowl. Like, the map does not show it, but genuinely, it is like all of the kind of grey area pretty much is sort of in a bit of a dip. and all around it is a hill. So it is like a bath bowl. Once I went there because Taylor was at uni there through a storm. The storm did not fucking touch Bath. And I think that was the bath bowl nature of it. Like proper storm. One of the ones that, you know, blew off roof tiles and shit. I'm in Froome. Great market. Train stations and banging eateries. DJ's vibes. Right? Oh, God. Kate Nash was performing there the other day, I think. Froome is really cool. I wish I could make it down there more for whenever they are doing a market style thing, because I went. Oh, that's so cool. Sorry. Actual like demon unleashed for a second. Obviously Skindred and Goldie looking Shane next. Yeah, that's so cool. Where's it? Because like there are a few good cool like music places nearby as well. Bath used to have malls. It used to. Where is it? Where's Trowbridge? Trowbridge has a place. I can't find it. I'm blind as fuck. There it is. There it is. Trowbridge has this place called The Pump. I don't think I'm gonna find it from this. No, I'm not seeing it right now. But the Pump is like, it's only a little pub when I went, but they actually play, they actually host a fair few like big artists as well as then like local artists. So, you know, in the sweetest of terms, not applicable to all, but like you flipping girl in secondary school who's like your local singer hopeful. But yeah, the host like actual like known artists and also like local artists, so that's quite cool. I hope that doesn't die. It's gone 10 though, so I need to go to sleep. Thank you for streaming, Leon. I'm really glad your furry doofus is back home safe. Thank you so much. Have a good rest and have a good day tomorrow. You're all cuties. You're a cutie. When Skindred, end of October, sold out on the main site. Oh, what's the alternative though? What is there an alternative if you say main site? Or am I being hopeful? Midsummer Norton. Sorry. That's just me like, oh, English place names. How silly. Resale, I suppose. Maybe we'll try and keep an eye out. Maybe we'll hope. Anything I liked about growing up in South London was the music. Shipping the Cartoon in Croydon and Brixton Academy back when it was an independent venue. Oh man. I'm not even much of what I would call a music fan. I literally wouldn't call myself a music fan comparatively, but I related to the sort of conversations from people concerned about third spaces disappearing. Even just live music venues. I feel like I want to make more of an effort to go to those when I can, just because when the one that shut down in Bath that was really significant did, it just, I don't know, that one got under my skin for a really significant time to say like, fuck the lifestyle of the 2020s. And a little bit before that, it's really put these actual live music venues at risk when, like I just said, you know, I don't want to sound obnoxious about it. But like so many up and coming artists gotta have an actual live venue to perform in for the first time. And like, if those are then just gonna get wiped out because, you know, they're not like a library, they're not like paid for by some external body. So I don't know. I think that should be our goal, our mid-year goal. Like, try and just go to more live music venues, keep the scene alive. because it'll all feed into being able to have a more creative, artistic, open space for us all. I love and breathe music. It's a way of communication for me. I travel through Bradford and Avon every day for work. Worst place to try to get through. Yeah, I said earlier. I was talking about like the bridge tea rooms and how like every time I see it, it's because it's flooded because of this river, I guess. And yeah, I got, that is the main road, it seems. He probably had to wrap things up. How we all? Good. We're just having a big chat. Nothing but chats. Yeah. Is this why you want to run away? Do you hate me? You do. I can't believe it. Had she had a new tunnel? She does. She has been using it. She hasn't been like, oh, you can't see it at all, never mind. You can maybe vaguely see it. This thing here. She enjoys it. At funny times. She nibbled your finger, I saw her. Silly girl. Yeah. She's more indignant tonight. She's got less patience for me, even though she is also like, hi, I'm back. I wasn't gonna leave you forever. And I'm like, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Tilly. I missed you. She's willingly been sat on my lap, but it's not good enough. They just refused us £8 million for flood defenses. Told us to use gaffer tape instead. Fuck me, man. It's disgusting. It's crazy. Again, when I say these are the idyllic parts of England, that's part of it, you know? They got plenty of fucking tourists for this shit, and then do they want to look after it? The fuck they don't. It is mad to me. Like, I am fascinated by that, by the tea rooms. Because, again, all I ever see is they flood so much around winter and spring. They managed to clear it out relatively quickly, but, like, I've been there plenty of times. It was going to be my backup option. It might still be for when I wanted to do the tea stream in Bath. But on the day of the stream, the signal was absolute arse. But yeah, I think for the backup, I'd like to take us all to bridge tea rooms. So I'll show you. I'll show you the little door and shit. It'll be fun. Do a little cream tea. Funny how we flip between massive floods and hosepipe bans there. Truly, the water management in the UK is really fucked. And it is a management thing. Too much, not enough, too much, not enough. It's a management thing. We saw some 90s bands last night, and I'm probably going to 10 concerts this summer, full between everyone in the family. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so glad. So like I said, like, I don't think that then trying to go to more things will make me a music person per se, but I just really then want to go to things in the outdoors that supports peopling. Sounds really trite, but like, it's true. I just find frequently that I feel like I'm just rotting away a little bit indoors. I'm like not experiencing shit. And like, I'm not feeding back into the kind of community that I want to see. We're fucking surrounded by it all the times you'd think we'd learn. I don't know. It's privatization, probably. Like, that was a brief time where it felt like they did actively try and encourage, like, yeah, try and use not drinking water to clean your cars or, you know, water your plants or something. But they don't really keep up with it. And, you know, we're in such a mild area for the most part of the world. No one really appreciates what it's like to actually need to go without on that level. Like, it hasn't really been coded into our behavior. Like, even within a drought, there's no real sense of urgency. So much water going to nearby canal in January, it fucking burst. But not the reservoirs, although, yeah. It's a mad one. Because, as you say, it feels like it doesn't compute, like it doesn't make sense, but then, like, we're told that's the reality. And that, yeah, water companies are slacking with building more reservoirs. When, you know, it's another thing where it's like, oh, we aim to build 5 more by this year. I'm like, all right, because it sounds like you're not doing that, so that's awkward, isn't it? Old enough to have seen Oasis for a fiver at uni before they made it big. Oh, what an era. What an era. Probably nicer before they made it big. Niche. Several water butts in the garden. I like big butts and I cannot lie. Every now and then, my brain goes towards, what if a solar flare does happen like tomorrow? Any day now? What if I don't know how to get my own potable water myself? I'll be Googling like, how draw water from the air? What a world is coming for us. Yeah. No, yeah, I should have got Tilly's new tunnel in her general thank you post for Cats Protection Society. I tried to get as much of the goodies as I could in. I should be wearing my little cat ear things that I got from them. They're cute. I think you'd like them. They're like a pinky purple and they could just sit on my headphones. Especially since... What is it about fucking good quality headphones? Great, fantastic quality headphones. And they've still got to add the fucking pleather to them. I think mine has all pretty much finally peeled away. And I'm so happy for it. It's like, I don't want to hurry the process per se. It feels like peeling a scab. Like it's somehow harmful, but I am like, ugh, just go. Just get off. Pleather. That's a funny noise. We need a Tilly Tunnel cam redeem. Look, I do my best to capture her best moments so that I can post them in the sub channel in the Discord. Whose laugh is that? She doesn't! I'm not gonna shave my cat! I'm not gonna do that! I mean, most of the time BM2, so... What do you mean by that? Like, most of the time I should just have a camera there, even if it doesn't record anything. Should be so aerodynamic? No. God, no. It's potluck. I have thought for a long time that I would like if I could possibly actually get a permanent cat cam. Because she will lie still these days, but the placement, it's just not always consistent. So I just don't know what would be best to give everyone that good tilly cam. Hey, Alana. Hey. It's really uncomfortable now. You are so beautiful. I'm a worm. Thank you. I am just a little worm. I am loved, though I am a worm. Ooh. No, she's Sadako now. You're very, very kind. Casper, get out of here. I was about to say that, Luna. Well, that I'm a worm. You'd be right. Oh. I think this is the average time I'd be ending. I'm so sorry for the messy schedule. I really am. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm sorry. I put on a hard front and then I'm like, my cat's outside and she shouldn't be, but she escaped and now I'm functioning barely. Can't really compliment female streamers on the cat being 50, but you look alright, lass. Thanks, Dad. I love it. Surprise on stream at all. Give Tilly some cuddles after. I will, and she'll be like, this is why I'm leaving again. Sorry. I think I know where we're going. Because a dear friend is playing an old RPG that is dear to me. It's very early on. It's Star Ocean until the end of time. I want to play previous Star Oceans. I kind of want to understand, without spoilers, why Star Ocean 3 pissed off Star Ocean fans so much. Because I really enjoyed it, but Star Ocean 3 till the end of time was then my first ever Star Ocean. Oh, what is this? Yeah.
DU_5034 tip £10. Thanks for the fun stream, Luna Moth Hug. Luna is amazing.
You're amazing. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. You and everyone here is my happy place. Even though I am gloomy goth girl and my happy is like Burr. Who is friend? Friend is Chad. Friend is Chad. Thank you so much, dear. Thank you to everyone who's creeping towards that £2,000 goal for a new PC so I can play new games like what we saw tonight when we watched the Future Game Show together and brush my teeth so they're free of wine stain. And I'll see you tomorrow for Dragon Age Origins, and I'm pretty sure we won't have such a dry session tomorrow. It is what it is, but I do feel somehow personally responsible and guilty for how dry yesterday's session was because, oh boy, some of these dungeons are just really... I am not prepared conversationally for how long they just go on and don't stop. Wet session ahead. Ooh. Ooh. Let's find out. Thank you all so much. Come copy paste the raid messages if you wanna. Chad is amazing. Love him to death. And again, he's very, very early on in Star Ocean 3. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.